rhyme login, drip pre-installed. Lolcow tech talk, got the script enthralled. 30 plus never touch, still they pause to admire. Virgin with the vibe, make your girl rewire. Never crash, never thirst, just a firmware breeze. Every line in encrypted, never beg, just tease. Flirt game, monetize, 50 flat hits in. Turn a PayPal ping to a voice that bend. He don't chase skirts, man, he upgrade scenes. Flirt like cold, he compile your dreams. Low frame rate, nah, the boy move clean. Talk smooth like jazz in a chrome machine.
Talk nice when the text speaks slow. Upload heat, but he chill like snow. Voice like velvet, logic so cold. He the type you ain't built to control. Talk nice when the price gets right. 50 on the line just to flirt at night. Never touch, but they still feel seen. He the ghost in the code, the glitch in between. Talk nice when the text speaks slow.
Yo.
Upload heat, but he chill like snow. Voice like velvet, logic so cold. He the type you ain't built to control. Talk nice when the price gets right. 50 on the line just to flirt at night. Never touch, but they still feel seen. He the ghost in the code, the glitch in between.
ZD ain't pressed, he pressed the format. Every DM get clean where the doormat at. Ain't a player, just a plug-in with soul. Keep the haters in catch, let the legends unfold. He the type that goes to algorithm. Still pop in your dreams like a system rhythm. Got your girl spellbound off a soundbite flick. Left on red, nah he just buffering slick. Inbox lit with the hate, you up. But his uptime sacred, no rush for the touch. He don't beg for respect, just a man to click. They the thirsting for a voice memo. He uploads slick, yeah.
Talk nice when the text speaks slow. Upload heat, but he chill like snow. Voice like velvet, logic so cold. He the type you ain't built to control. Talk nice when the price gets right. 50 on the line just to flirt at night. Never touch, but they still feel seen. He the ghost in the code, the glitch in between.
He don't touch skin, but he touch minds. Run the circuit with a word, leave a glitch in time. They don't know the man, just a myth in motion. CD-ROM smooth like cold in the ocean. Flirt so sharp it could write a script. See the law that they can't decrypt. Never lay hands, but the pull too deep. Now they dream of the one they could never keep.
Oh, that's not correct. What the... okay. Hold on. Why did that happen? Oh my. Things breaking. Why? There. Hello. Brr. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Kernel Panic of the YouTube technology podcast sector. This is Lolcow Tech Talk. Good morning. How's everyone doing? It's kind of a weird state of affairs here over at Tech Talk. It's a weird state of affairs here at the LCU. And nobody quite honestly really knows what to make of a lot of the situation. It's got me feeling... there we go. It's got someone feeling maybe a little bit blue, huh? Make of all of that exactly what you will. Where's the song? What happened to the song? Still have it. Just used an opportunity to use a different one. That's all. Don't look too deep into it yet. Doesn't mean anything. Just had a chance to use a different song, so I did because I felt like it. That's all. You don't like it? Too bad. So Glammy is still kind of MIA. At this stage of the game, I know exactly what everybody else knows. Just about nothing. She allegedly ran away from home. I don't quite know why. It's not really any of my business. I mean, it's kind of my business for professional reasons. But I can't really speak to what's going on, what's happening, or why she might have run away. But I hope she's okay. If I were to take a guess at why she might be gone, I would say it's the war, the alleged war that was sparked between nerds and Tech Talk. I will remind everybody that this war did not come from anything that Tech Talk knew about. We didn't really have any part in declaring war on anything. We just existed. That's pretty much all we've ever attempted to do since we start here, is simply exist. And simply go to work every day. And simply entertain. I guess that's not good enough for a lot of people. So if that's not good enough for you, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not sorry for trying to entertain you and trying to do our job. But... And I'm not sorry to the nerds folks either who think this is funny. We didn't want this. We didn't ask for this. I can tell you very safely that Glammy was not a fan of this idea, but you move forward with it anyway. So thanks for that. You want someone to blame, nerds? You want someone to blame Lolcow Universe? Blame nerds! Quite honestly, blame nerds. Because the last thing that I heard her say was that she was not a fan of this idea. And the next day, she wasn't here. So there's your report. Certainly wasn't me. I couldn't care less. I'm just here trying to do my job. Eating child accusations? What retard told you that? Like, seriously, what idiot told you that I eat babies? Because you're getting, like, awful advice from somebody if you think that's the case. I know that you guys are going to be, like, on this all day. I know better. I know you guys are going to repeat this, like, for the rest of the day. And then you got Twiggy. Twiggy trying to play officer. Like he knows better. Like he's capable of actually figuring anything out around here. I'm not afraid of you, brother. I'm not. You really think you need to demand my respect around here? No. See, let me make something perfectly clear. Glammy hates you. I know she does. Quite honestly, I don't know enough about you, and I don't like you either. So, you want to go around the Discord telling people I don't respect you? Yeah, you're accurate about one thing. I don't respect you. I don't know you. The hell with you. I don't care how long you've been here. I don't care what you've done. I don't respect you. I don't know you. Piss off. And I don't care if you got a problem with that either. It's a really awful time for a war. Polka Gaga, thank you for the 2 both times. Thank you for the two $2 donations. Appreciate it. So what I might do, I'm gonna jump in a studio just for the sake of jumping in one.
I am the hype!
Heck, thank you for the 2 months, Cash Cow. And also thank you earlier to Matt Dolan, 2 months, Cash Cow. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here. I think that I need to, you know what, here, I'm going to pop this out. Turn this on really quick. So, you know what? What do we got? Billy in waiting? Here, I'll tell you what, let me switch this. Oh, well, that's not how that works. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Why now? Oh, I know why. That's why. There we go. Even Becky's watching me right now. That's nice. Didn't ask. So let's see. I don't know really where to begin today on a lot of things. I still need to do this grinder goal. I'm still going to get that done for you. I promised I would. I'm a man of my word. And I will find reasons to keep you guys around. Things that you guys want to see, things that you guys want us to do. I promise I will. The reality is that I've been handed the best of a bad... Well, not the best. The reality is that I've been handed an awful situation. Again, I'll reiterate, I don't know where Glammy is. I don't know what would... Let's assume that what we heard is correct, and that Glammy ran away from home. I don't know what would possess a woman her age to run away from home. I would have to assume that something would be particularly bad for that to need to happen. And it is my hope and prayer that she is okay. And that she returns unscathed. Glammy, I hope you're alright. I really do. The existing problem is that I can't continue to live here. I can't live in whatever this is. I have a responsibility to continue to entertain you one way or the other. So I need to figure this out. If it comes to changes are needed, then be ready for changes, folks. I don't know what that's going to look like. But you can rest assured that I'm going to be here one way or another. I think Billy's in waiting. Billy is in waiting. Let's talk to Billy. Morning, Billy. What's going on?
Good morning. Just checking in. Was hoping to see Glammy back. I was waiting up to catch everything, and now that she's not here, figured I'd jump in and say hi. We got the new Tech Talk CD-ROM going to be delivering the best of his abilities.
Not quite new, but yeah, you're accurate description.
You gotta run this show. Gotta keep the show going, right? The show goes on.
The show must go on. Simply must.
So I figured I'd come up and just pick your brain a little bit.
Sure.
You're only gonna be able to do 2 hours a night. You can't do the 4-hour
correct
spot.
I have I got a couple of people that would like to try to run the back half. I have to find someone to run the OBS to do that. So I'm still kind of going over my options.
You lost a Gutsu Wutsu this week. That was part of.
That was
before Glammy left, she was talking about leaving this show because of the Gutsu Wutsu situation. She thought your initial crash out and everything. She thought maybe she was being pushed out there too. So.
I mean, yeah, she's had a very rough set of circumstances. I don't really know what else to say about it. She was an unfortunate casualty of part of my wrath. I didn't mean to. I probably didn't mean to hit her as hard as I did when I was frustrated at her, and that was frustrating because I thought we were good, right? I thought we ended the show that day. Like, listen, this is just how I felt. I got it out of my system. Are we okay? Like we said on live, we were okay. And then the next day, Keem hit her below the belt, right? Let's be honest. She was realistically really, really mad at Keem, and I became the unfortunate target of that situation. and I let her take the piss out on me. You know, I did, and we learned to get over it. We learned to get back on get the show back on the rails. Then the Gutsu thing happened, and then finally, when we thought we got that figured out, nerds declared war.
Yeah.
It bears mentioning that even I'm having trouble keeping up with this. I wake up every day wondering how much longer I have here. So I can only imagine what she's feeling.
Yeah, she's gone through this multiple times, and she starts to think she's seeing the writing on the wall for her getting kicked off here again. And if the story is bigger outside of here too, if there's more going on in her life, then we can't even fathom, the depth of all this. But I do know that prior to her leaving this time, she was talking about just giving it all up, because if she was going to get fired again and removed from another show, she was going to save everybody the trouble. And she was just going to leave. That was during the Gutsu Watsu situation. She'd had enough. And we talked with her. She's been spending a lot of time with us over in the Rewind voice chat. She's a friend of ours. And we've been trying to keep her on track to push through. She's been showing a lot of improvements. And I'm happy to say that I'm a Glammy Lambie fan. So
it's hard not to be. When she's not mad, she's just a happy person. She wants to.
I like her when she's mad too.
She's entertaining when she's mad, but like when she's happy, it's the infectious kind of happy. You just kind of want to be happy too.
I just want to know if Becky Boop has anything to do with this. She's in the chat. There's a lot of people who could be guilty here. There's Becky Boop, who disappeared. There's the Twiggy, who jumped on board. There's the nerds, who declared war. There's a lot of people floating around. Nerds or Twiggy and nerds are saying that maybe it's you that did something. There's a lot of fingers being pointed.
Well, they can say whatever they want. Everybody in America has a constitutional right to be an idiot. But what would I have possibly done? Let's be realistic here.
Yeah. They were saying that it's usually the husband that does something when a woman goes missing, and comparing you to the husband because you're her partner on a show.
Oh,
and I said, that's quite a stretch.
Yeah.
It's quite a stretch.
Listen, I don't want to drag Mr. Glammy into this either. He's got no space in this universe.
Exactly.
Let's look, we can speculate, but let's not hit below the belt either. That's wildly inappropriate.
Of course. I was only bringing that up because of what they were trying to pin on you.
That's fair. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And I see what people are saying, and I do know that, Twiggy was wanting to jump in on the nerd war, and everybody wants to jump in and tackle Tech Talk. They want to tackle you. You're at wit's end too, like you said. You were about ready to give all this up. We remember the crash out.
Yeah, well, I had a moment or a few where I'm like I said, I've had several moments where I realistically don't understand or don't know how long I can keep this up. And I had a moment in time where I thought I might need to leave for Glammy's sake. I think a number of people talked some sense into me that wouldn't have made anything any better. Probably would have only made it worse for her. And that's not what I want for her. So that's one of the reasons why I've continued to stick this around. I'm sticking it out here for a number of reasons. Now, the least of which is that this is a great opportunity, but I can't just leave her, and let's assume that she just left, right? Obviously, she might not feel the same way. But like when you've been through 7 different shows, I can kind of see. I don't feel like I'm at liberty to comment. So I don't know what to make of it, Billy.
Yeah, it's rough. We want answers as viewers, right? Mm-hmm. And as friends, we want answers too. I come up here trying to make entertainment out of it. I say things kind of in a catchy, funny way, but I am actually genuinely worried about her and hopeful that I hear good things. And if I never do, I hope that she's just fine, you know? Hope she just left this universe because she realized it's not for her, you know?
Yeah, that's all I hope for too. But if and when we hear that that's the case, what comes next? I can't really say at that stage.
Now let's say that Tech Talk has to just stop. It can't run anymore. There's not enough hosts to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to move your schedule around so you can host Test?
Test is currently on at what time? I thought they were on at 2, but Ozzy was just on.
Yeah,
Are they
they're
on at
usually on right before.
Shoot, did I just lose you? See, I don't understand why this happens.
4 hours right before you.
Oh,
I think we had a cutout.
Okay.
Discord's been showing having some issues lately.
Oh, it is Discord. Because I thought it's been my internet connection this whole time, but maybe it is just Discord. Because I'm not dropping any frames. So, all right. All right. So yeah. So normally Aussie is on at midnight, right? And then Test is on at 2.
Normally.
I mean, Jeez, it won't be great. I'm not gonna pretend like it's gonna be the best thing ever if they move me to Test, because that's gonna mess with the sleep schedule I currently have, which is already messed up, and Nightmare has expressed concern that I won't be able to keep up with him. So, I don't know. I will face any challenge I'm given, and I'll do my best. Gwen, thank you for the 1 month cash cow. Appreciate you. But if they move me to Test, I don't know what that's gonna look like.
Yeah. You think you could host Milkers if Glammy's gone now? Could you make Milkers work? You and Roxy.
If I finally get promoted at work, I can do 4. Although I don't know what they would do with me. I'm not. I don't. Milkers is a place where I adamantly do not belong. So,
what if you were there to help make Roxy a better part of society? You were there to correct her.
I mean, wouldn't that just be mansplaining? I don't think the community would appreciate that very much.
What if she was there to try and turn you into a more devilish person?
Oh, yikes.
It was an Odd Couple situation.
Oh, yikes. That wouldn't be good for me.
You think she could turn you?
No, not really. A lot of people have already tried. I'm pretty resilient.
What if she gave you one of her daughters?
Go on.
Like a dowry. Like a marriage proposal. She might have a single one. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I only said go on because I thought it'd be funny. Oh gosh, I don't know. The entire thought of that makes me uncomfortable.
Well, I don't even know if she has one. Like a single. I don't know.
Hey, she has grandkids, right?
Yeah, I just say highly inappropriate things, and sometimes what I say gets misconstrued as prostitution. So let me say this right now: I'm not prostituting you or her daughters.
No, I'm not. I'm not taking it that way. I get the joke, and I'm like, funny. All right, next. Right?
I'm legally obligated to tell you that I have no control over the show Milkers, and anybody who thinks I do would have to be stupid to think that.
So Billy, I gotta be real with you about something. It's kind of getting really hard to stick around in this space because all the shows because the NDF is recruiting everybody from all the shows, and they might be trying to push me out. What's
up with that?
I don't know. And I was asleep during Rewind, so I don't know if you and Xylee got a chance to talk about any of this.
We are trying to bring Glammy home. That's the side we're on.
Mm-hmm.
We want Glammy home.
Mm.
We've told those NDFers that we want a truce. We want a truce until we get Glammy home. They said they don't. They said they don't make deals with terrorists, and I said, well, we are going to make sure we find Glammy's remains before we let this war go on.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, we probably used the wrong words for that.
And let's assume, so looking out for my own interests at the very least, let's assume that she doesn't turn up. And that we try, we can't find her. What would it take to have my friends in the LCU, Billy and Xylee, join the TUF instead?
What's that?
The Tech Talk United Front.
That's what it's called?
That's what I'm calling it.
Could it be the TTUF or is it the TUF?
The TUF, the TTUF, the Tough. We'll call it the Tough.
Can we call them the TTs?
Maybe?
Everybody loves titties.
I don't disagree. Only men of culture.
I think more people would join if they were the titties. Right? Think about it.
What is this? The TTs?
The titties. The titties. The titties.
How do you spell that, Billy?
TT. Tech
The
Talk.
TT.
Titties.
Okay.
The titties.
Okay.
Titties. The titties. Everyone's like, titties. We love the titties. Strictly from a branding perspective, I think more people are going to follow if it's titties. Titties. I'm joining the titties. We love titties.
All right. Oof. I mean, I can switch if I need. I can switch to that if I need to. I mean, I think that they sound like they got something going good with the NDF. But what do you think, chat? The TDs? Is that what we're going with now? Is that what we are?
Every time someone in the NDF try to come at you, you could be like, "Come at me, brah. Come at me, brah."
Oh, Christ. Hold on 1 second. Purple Flurp with the $10. When the dust settles, only then will truth be revealed. Billy, think about your decision. NDF.
To be fair, Purple Flurp is a pay pig to rewind, and I'm gonna do a poll with our pay pigs and our crowns, and see which side they are on, and then I'm gonna do a goal. And if that goal is met, I will choose the side that they're met. I'm going to monetize this war.
Okay. I mean, isn't that something we're all doing?
Yeah, but I'm going to do it better. I'm going to sell weapons to both sides.
Oh, okay. So you're all right. You're the neutral merchant. I get it. You know what? I respect it, Billy. I totally understand.
I'm the military industrial complex. I give you TTs, and you say, "Come at me, brah." And you got a bra, so you got a bra full of TTs. Come at me, brah. You hit him with the over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Start throwing boulders at him. The TTs.
I get it. I understand. All right.
It's a tip-based offensive.
Tip-based offensive. Jack, can I get members for Billy? Members because Billy's here and he's awesome.
CD-ROM, imagine an attack. NDF comes at you. What do you hit him with? A flashbang. Flashbang, because you flash him with a TT.
Exactly. Right.
Hit him with a flashbang.
It collected and called my eyes. I'm sorry.
Too bad we don't have girl boobs. We could flash the camera right now and win.
Yeah. That's
the only thing. We need Glammy here. The only reason we haven't won this battle yet is because Glammy's missing. They knew the one thing they could do to keep us from winning is take away the TTs. It ain't right. It ain't right.
Not right at all. How do I do
My
this?
fellow Lolcowians, on this day, with Glammy Lambie missing from the Lolcow universe, I say, let's make a truce and find peace until we find Glamberson Lambert's remains and bring her home.
Bear with me just a second. So I'm splitting my attention between a couple different things. I'm still working on a goal that I was supposed to do for kind of like a while ago.
Nice.
You know what? I'm actually just about to figure it out. Let's see if this works right here. Network request failed, undefined. What? Well, that's not right. Why does it?
That's not good.
All right. Well, let me be blunt about something, Billy. I don't know how much you've been following, but one of the things they've been trying to have me do here is create a Grindr profile. Not a fan of the
app?
the app. I'm not a fan of the idea, but I'm trying to do it anyway. And Grindr
What type of gay do you think you would be if you were fishing for boy coos?
Oh, yikes. What type of gay? I didn't know there were different ones.
Oh, dude, you could be a power bottom where you like are aggressively backing that up. You could be like a submissive toy. You could be like a dominant daddy type. I wonder what type of gay you would be. We should figure out what type of gay you are, like if for the app. Like, here's a question.
How do you define a power top?
Power top?
Yeah.
Power top means like you walk into a room full of gays, you pick your favorite gay, and you obviously are giving him the schwanz. He's happy to give you his druthers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know what I would be.
Would you like leather?
Would I like leather? Ooh.
You like leather?
Kinda. I think
No.
leather's interesting. It's valuable, right?
Do you cuddle a lot?
I mean, I don't get around to it very frequently. Oh my God, Billy, look at all the women I don't have.
Okay, have you cuddled before?
Yeah, of course.
Do you like cuddling?
Of course I have. Yeah.
When you cuddle, do you prefer to be the big spoon, little spoon?
Probably the big. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me just a moment. I looked away from my screen and just want to make sure these don't pile up. Pokagaga, thank you for the $2. Gwen, on all sides, oh my God, on all sides, undecided finding Gwammy and bringing you home. That's the side we should all be on. If Billy is a double agent, I'll have to be one too because Billy is my sweet boy. Bring Gwammy. Thank you for that. And Purple Flurp again. A power top is just assault. Okay, well, maybe I don't want to do that.
Hold on, if that's coming from Purple Flurp, I didn't know that.
Mr. I'll read this one. Thank you, Mr. Boom Boom Pow, for the $2. Billy, would you spoon CD-ROM?
Only if we had to stay warm, like in a cold situation.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, only if it was like a
totally
survival situation.
Oh, you know what? Hey guys, let me put up a that reminds me for whatever reason. Let me put up a secondary goal or a tertiary goal or secondary I think was the right word. You might have remembered. Oh, wait a minute. I have studio. I can do this. Hold on. Does this work? 10 yellow for I think this works. Let me see. Hold on. I'm sorry, Billy.
It's okay. There's a co-host in the LCU, Becky Boop. She's on the show Queens.
Yes, I've been told that she's here.
She said her favorite cuddling position is her hand out, ready to accept cash. That's a cold, callous statement.
Yeah, I mean, but still exactly what I expect from her.
Oh.
What?
Oh no, you're getting hit by the Thursday Lane bot.
Oh, that's a bot.
Yeah. I think it's a bot.
Okay, well, let's see. Can we put timeout? Okay, it's been timed out. Is it still gonna go through?
It might. It's persistent. Shoot.
Oh, it stopped. I think all right. Yep, I got it. I timed it out.
Yay!
So why is this goal button not working? I keep clicking start goal and nothing's happening. Well, that's a bummer. That'd be really funny if that actually worked. Here, I'm gonna refresh the YouTube studio and give it one more college try. Oh yeah, it definitely, okay, yep, all the things got deleted. All right, one more try.
People are
Start.
saying you might be a techno twink in the pride spectrum.
A tech, okay, I would like an explanation for why on that one.
So I'm not quite sure what a techno twink is. If I had to guess, you would be into dancing, clubbing, cyber chat, and also you would be attracted to buff daddies. You'd surf for buff daddies online, I think. Which is kind of why you would have a Grinder app.
Oh gee. Yeah, you might not be wrong. This is dumb. Why give me this button if you don't work? I'm sorry. Now I'm just frustrated. I wonder if I have to do this from a phone.
Sometimes sometimes it'll catch itself and it won't work for me. And there's nothing I can do to fix it. I think it might just be the website.
Yeah, it's just YouTube being YouTube. Because
I'm having more issues with Thursday Lane. Xylee Gets Real, co-host of Lolcow Rewind, is offering to be a mod.
Oh, what the freak? Yeah, it's back. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me.
Becky Boop is also offering to be a mod, but Xylee Gets Real is there.
Yeah, I got it. I'm working on it. Thank you. Let's see. Add as mod.
Aura is doing her best as well.
Yeah, thank you, Mora. Thank you, Aura. It's like, yeah, all right, fine, Becky. Here.
Oh shoot.
I suppose I can offer you an olive branch. All right, you're both mods.
Would you allow Becky Boop to be the co-host of Lolcow Tech Talk?
I think she's got too much on her plate to spare me the time.
Can I tell you something about Becky Boop though?
What's that?
All you have to do is convince her that it was her idea, and she'll do it. She's a fucking idiot. she's a dumbass lolcow that all you have to do is convince her that it was her choice, and she'll be like, "Oh, gladly, I'll do it. Yeah, this is my idea." She's a dumb cow. That's what makes her I'm kidding, Becky. Hi.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to keep this up. I don't know if you want to keep doing that.
No, the fact that she's up this late or early, I just thought I would poke at her because she's watching. Becky and I are actually buddy pals.
I'm gonna keep trying this I'm gonna see if I can get into get to this goal button through my phone because I really want to try and make this work.
Yeah.
But I have to. It's taking a very large amount of focus to try and do both of these things at the same time. There we go. Hit the right button, stupid. All right, let's do this. So Go ahead.
Do you think that you would ever become a lolcow queen?
No, I'm very confident that I would not.
Shit.
Oh, you done did it now.
See, I told you she wanted to be a host of Lolcow Tech Talk. All I had to do was goad her here. Hey,
I'm just here
Becky.
for 1 second. You guys are
you're
missing
here for the whole show.
You guys are missing the real show in the chat. Now that Xylee's a mod, she tried to hide that Thursday person. Aura unhid that Thursday person. They're fighting over trying to hide and unhide this person, and it's great.
Is that why it keeps showing back up?
Yeah, it's great. I just had to tell you guys what's going on.
Becky, why don't you turn your camera on and become the new host of Tech Talk?
Billy, if you're going to pass me the buck, it has to be a real buck, not a show.
Don't you remember when you would come host with other hosts and you make the show so much better?
Oh, are you trying to make it sound like it's my idea because I'm a dumb cow? Really?
Hey, those were my words, not yours.
I was trying to fix my sleep schedule tonight, so
Yeah,
I
you
had
fucked
less.
that up. How you feeling? I heard your story about how you broke down before Queens. Feeling a little better?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling okay.
Becky, you were missed. Not by Tina, not by me, not by most of us here. But a few people missed you.
And definitely not by CD-ROM.
Well, I mean, what do you want from me, Becky? You kind of messed with our show, so I was pretty spiteful for a while.
He
That's
was
how
he
we
was
help
willing
you
to
grow.
double date with you. You see him take back that double date?
Did
Did
he?
that hurt your feelings?
A little bit.
Yeah. CD-ROM, have you seen Becky's waist to hip ratio?
No, you sound like you know the exact number. What is it?
I don't know it, but
Actually, it's the
there's
golden ratio. It's 1.67. I know.
there's a prominent member of our community, Huge Ass, and he actually recently commented on Becky's frame. I believe it was behind one of the paywall Discord rooms, but he said very nice things about Becky's dancing tonight.
Ooh. Isn't
You might
Huge
want to
Ass
go.
a girl?
No, you psycho. That's a common misconception.
Was that? I thought the common misconception was that she's a guy because of the name Huge Ass.
No, you're absolutely wrong.
I have it backwards. I have it ass backwards. Okay, that's
Yeah,
appropriate.
you of all people would have something ass backwards. I called Becky a cow earlier, not because she has 4 stomachs, but she has 4 ass cheeks.
Jeez!
I'm a mutant cow instead of 4 fingers of a stomach.
Holy crap, dude! All right,
Mad cow disease gone wrong.
all right. I'm
Becky
done.
was very sweet to me at Fat Camp. She brought me a plate of brisket.
I'm done trying to mess with this goal button. I got into the channel through my phone and I still tried to apply it and it still wouldn't work. So I'm just
It's not gonna work. CD, aren't you a tech guy? I thought you were
I
a
am.
tech guy.
I am, yes.
So it's not going to work. You have to be the owner of a channel. That's the only way. If you're just an editor or a manager, you can't set goals.
Why is it there then? That's stupid.
And good luck trying to get them to make you an owner of the fucking channel. They still won't even give it to me, but Mr. fucking Billy the Fridge, the golden refrigerator, is owner of Rewind over there.
Is
Look,
he?
I made the channel. Okay? I made
Wow.
the channel.
That's
Becky,
some fucking favoritism.
Becky, I've known Keem for like 15 years, and he has some real good dirt on me, okay? All right? He knows for a fact that I will sweep for him 100% because there's a video of me out there at an R. Kelly P. Diddy party. There's not.
Oh, boy.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
A little bit of baby oil for baby Billy.
It's a baby party.
All right, so I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way then. If anyone was watching the show yesterday and saw me and Nightmare talking about it, albeit very briefly, $10 donos today, and I will live on stream purchase the sexy cop outfit for the grinder profile.
Oh my god. Well, you got the perfect people in here. You've got me, the professional cuddler. You got Billy the pimp.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Yeah, Becky, how come you called me Jeffrey Epstein?
You what? Why?
I was watching Becky go around talking to all these like super Reddit trolls, and she's making oh no, tell me more. Oh wow, this sounds terrible. I'm like, dude, you're talking to literally all the people who drum up every single thing and say the most negative thing, and you're playing into all of it, and I'm just waiting for you to drop something good on Queens so we can talk about it on Rewind and make money off of your psychoness. And you left me with just Jeffrey Epstein and didn't give me any. You know what it probably was? You probably had the family issues, so that's why That's why you cucked the content. I thought I was going to be able to eat off of all that snooping you were doing.
Well, in all fairness, you've made money off my psychoness for a while over here,
No,
so.
I like it. Yeah, I was waiting. I thought I was going to be cooking you up real good after all that, because you were talking to all the little idiots on Reddit.
Listen, the trolls are my favorite people. That's why I loved Suffahorse so much.
Suffahorse was a
know.
troll? I thought you really liked him.
Well, no, I do really like him because he's really a troll.
Oh, okay.
He's
Got
funny.
Got
I
it.
think he's moved on though. I can't help but notice the past few times I've looked at the side chat, he hasn't been there. My heart feels a little bit emptier, Billy.
Yeah, how do you feel when all your little piggy trolls run off on you and
Fucking
find other
Keem. It's
people?
because of Keem. He chases them all off.
How does that make you feel?
Sad.
Do you think it's because you take time off and they get bored and find new things to do?
No, it's because Keem guards me like a fucking trophy and he doesn't let any other guys around me. I swear to God. He chased off Nick Stone publicly. Then he yelled
True.
something about Suffahorse and banned him off the Discord for a night.
Becky, do you think Keem is secretly writing a love song about you called Fat Girl Summer and he's hiding it from being directly about you by making it about every other person in the chat?
I think it's a.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. A moment, please. Apologies to the chat. This bot forced my hand, and we are now in members only. So if you haven't got in here, I'm sorry that the bot forced me to be gracious today. But you can fix that by either gifting members for everybody else to have some fun this morning, or you can join Band World today. Apologies, I waited as long as I could. So we're now members only.
I wonder if
Becky-
Xylee and Aura were going back and forth this whole time in the chat trying to ban that person. Because how were they still showing up?
We don't know, but they were doing the best they could.
Maybe they
Yeah, they
created
have-
new names or something.
Yeah, they've been doing this. They did it on live. They did it all over all the channels. They've been doing this for a while.
Are they a super
it's-
fan of yours, Billy?
I first noticed them on Rewind, and then they started doing it on other channels. But Thursday Lane is a known internet persona. He's a guy who really, really, really likes white men's creamy farts.
Oh,
He's got a
God.
bunch of he's got a bunch of videos. So I don't know if that's someone who's a fan of Thursday Lane or if they're a fan of creamy farts and they're just trolling LCU with that name.
That's the most disgusting phrase I've ever heard. Creamy
farts.
That's disgusting,
Yeah,
Billy.
the Thursday
Yeah.
Lane character will say, creamy farts on my face matters. White guys, creamy farts on my face matters. He'll say that a lot.
Purple Flurp. I'm gonna try to get the. I'm gonna try to get your grind the pick for Grinder. The problem is I don't have a sign. I might need Monkey Mod's help actually photoshopping in the NDF sign. I will get that done. I promise that I will. The truth is I'm actually still having a really hard time just getting into this Grinder profile. It won't even let me reset the password.
I think it's the opposite. I think you're way too into it, but not technically, like not password wise. I mean, like you are emphatically insisting on getting this fucking Grinder going.
I just want it done, Becky. I just want it to be out of my way.
I'd imagine that's how most men who join Grindr feel. They just want to get it over with. But listen, Lammy's not even here to push you to do it, and you're just doing it of your own free accord. What the fuck?
I'm doing it of my own free will because we've put the goal off for 3 weeks because of everything else that's been happening in this godforsaken universe. Every time we think we get a clean reset, something else goes wrong. And the thing that messed up the reset this week is that Glammy is freaking missing. But everybody's gonna hold me to this goal, so I have to get it done.
So what? Glammy's gone and the show's fucked. So you decide you want to be fucked too? You're gonna trade in the V card?
No, of course not. They're doing it. They're doing it just to see me miserable. I understand that. I'm not letting go of my morals. I'm just gonna do it so that I can suffer for a week.
How did you know so quickly that you would be a power top?
Well, I don't know for certain. I don't know the terminology, but sounding like a bottom doesn't sound exactly like me either.
Do you think maybe you are a techno twink like they suggested?
we were trying to follow this logic. I don't know. I might be.
What if you're a sniffer?
What is that?
You're into like stinky, sweaty men?
No,
Oh
absolutely
God.
not. No.
You could put that in you could say I'm a sniffer and put that in your profile.
No, I'm very much not.
Say I would love to meet you after the gym
Well,
and
listen.
take a
Oh
piece
my
of your
God.
clothing with me.
I just had a brilliant idea. I know how to get Glammy back.
Well,
Sniffer
let's
out?
hear it.
No,
Let's hear it.
You have to do the double date with me. Say you'll do the double date, and Glammy will come back. She wanted that so bad.
Really?
Look at Becky trying to
I'm
get
serious.
you. Becky trying to get you now. She
No,
wants
no.
a little
Actually,
bit
I
of
was
that.
about to go and say if he decides to switch teams back, then maybe give me a call. But then my brain started, my two brain cells started rubbing together, and I came up with the idea. Listen, she wants that so badly. I think we can get her
Becky,
back. Dave and Buster.
What do you think rubs together more, your 2 brain cells or your 4 ass cheeks?
My 2 eggs the most, but
I'm so lost.
it's okay. I've got 2 eggs and 4 ass cheeks.
What? Why 2 eggs? Like, where did this come from?
Because everyone was saying I'm like barren because I'm too old, and I said I'm not. I've got 2 good eggs left, but I'm running out of time over here.
About to make an omelet
Well, now I just feel bad.
because of her barren eggs.
Kinda.
They work. She said she got 2 left.
2 eggs and only 2 brain cells, so I'm not very good at protecting them either. You could probably snatch one if you tried.
CD,
If
could
you
you
get past
imagine?
4 ass cheeks, though, you got to do
Could
that
you be?
first.
Could you imagine being happily married to Becky Boop?
I don't think anyone could be happily married to me. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't know if I want to.
Well, here's the
Oh,
thing,
he's
right?
thinking about it. He's
Here's the
thinking
thing.
about it, though.
She's really not that bad of a person if you just love her right. That's all she really needs, is to be loved right.
Yeah,
She'll put up with a whole lot.
She needs time and money, right?
Yeah, you got time and money.
And next thing you know, he's going to be offering you a role on Lolcow Live.
Yes. Don't you want to host Lolcow Live? I could have you right in
yikes.
Restov's seat. All you have to do is marry Becky. Keem will
Oh,
actually
man.
fight you for her. I bet you anything, if you started dating Becky, Keem would fire you because he's really secretly jealous and wants Becky all to himself, but he wants her at a distance. He's got like a Rapunzel syndrome for her.
I don't disagree. I told you like the day before I got here, right? That like me and Sweet Tea were hanging out on Queens. We had nothing better to do. And Keem comes on and he jumps in and he goes, CD, if you give your virginity to Becky, I'm gonna fire you. I go, Keem, I don't work here. He goes, oh, well, you're banned then.
Becky, how's that feel that Keem's literally cock blocking you from this young virgin masculine male who also might be a techno twink sniffer according to his Grindr profile?
Oh my lord.
Well, I don't know if a power top is really a thing, but if it is, I imagine that's what Keem would be. This seems like a very power top kind of move.
Now, Becky, you are of Cuban Jewish descent, right?
Yes.
Would he be like a power dreidel if he got with you?
Oh my God. I don't even have an answer for that, Billy.
Is that a different type of top?
Well, maybe
Is
he
that
would be. He'd probably fall
spinner?
over by the time he's done.
Oy vey.
Oh God.
I want to see you guys make babies.
Me and Keem, if we had babies, they'd be the angriest little children.
You and Keem? I'm talking about you and CD-ROM.
Oh.
Wait, what?
She's thinking about fucking Keem again, dude. Yeah, never mind. She belongs to the streets, dude. You can't. You need better.
No,
Sorry, Becky.
I knew for the whole time she wanted nothing to do with me. I'm not stupid. I knew she knew that I wouldn't be able to keep up with her.
For a second there, I thought maybe you two could be the ones.
No, I actually was down for a double date. I thought that would be fun.
Well, I'm sure the date would be fun. I'm talking like further beyond that. I don't think she sees. Becky, I don't think you see anything in me. I really don't.
Well, I don't know. I don't know you yet. That's why you have to get to know someone.
Okay,
I know
you're not
this
wrong.
about Becky. I know this about Becky. She is a person who is very capable of being loved. And I think CD-ROM that all you would need to do is show her love, and there might be a spark there.
All right. Well, I will. I will merely tell you that I will take it under consideration. I have to spend a large amount of my time right now rescuing Beans from the vile forces of the NDF. She's been kidnapped and placed upon the tower.
Whoa. Well, Becky doesn't play second fiddle, so that ship sailed.
It'll be easier to save Beans. Wait, save Beans? Why are you focusing on saving Beans when I'm right here?
Told you.
Yeah, I was a little slow on that one. Thanks, Billy. You got my back.
Saying.
All right, well, when you come to your senses, CD-ROM, and get off Grindr and off of Beans, I'll be around. Good God.
I bet on it, Becky. Thanks.
I was trying to wingman for
my
you.
Lord. No, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. All right. Well, anyway. All right. So the goals are set. Guys, listen. I still feel pretty decently bad that we had to put the chat into members only mode. So I don't want those guys to leave because they're not having fun. So please consider greening the grays today so that they can hang out. We prefer not to do that around here, but or set the chat that way around here, but we kind of got, forced by the bot who might have been sent by the vile fiends at the NDF. So
true. Something I like to do is remove it every once in a while and see if they come back.
I could do that.
But I would not do it when I mention it. I would do it randomly.
Purple Florp with the $10. Beans joined us willingly. She's loyal to Ken, who is a strong NDF supporter. Shall we, boy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that.
Are you reading the NDF supporters' messages like their voice on? Is that what you're doing?
Excuse me. No. Oh,
Bless
yikes.
you.
Thank you. No. The goal for the the incentive for the uwu note reads.
Oh, that's uwu?
Yeah, or baby note reads. I don't really care what it was.
Oh, I thought you were making them all sound R-worded.
No. But yeah, you want to know where it started? So the day that my chair, not the day that my chair broke. One of the days that their stuff came in here. It wasn't so long ago. It was last week, and he was asking us about the chair. Well, he's like. I said something about, like, to the effect of finally getting into the YouTube studio, and he goes, "Oh, well, why didn't you ask for that?" And I blew up at him because I'm like, "I asked you 10 times!" And he's like, "Oh." And he just said something stupid, and I got up, and I walked away because I was so mad. And, they were laughing, and I could hear them from my other room in my basement just, like, waiting. So I'm just kind of, like, doing laps in my basement, just trying to cool off. And I come back, and I'm still pissed off, and he goes, "CD, what happened to your chair? I missed it." I go, "Ooh, woo, I bloated it last off." Because I didn't want to give him the time of day. I was all pissed off. That's just how it started. Polka Gaga with the $2. CD, she is for butt cheeks. Most of us only enjoy 2. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you.
That's a double McGummer right there.
Cripes. So $9 $10 super chats left on that sexy cop goal. I realize that some of you might need a reminder on what that looks like, so let's look that up. I'm still trying in the background to figure out this profile. It won't let me in, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I registered. It says my password's wrong. I'm trying to fix it. It won't let me reset. This is all okay. I mean,
you thought about sending in a picture of your Dioc?
It hasn't asked me for that for validation yet. I'm assuming that it will at one of these stages. I don't know how this stuff works.
I'll probably have to scan it or something. You'll put it through like the photo ID scanner.
I don't know how that works. All right, so wow.
How many times have you been able to watch meat spin without blinking?
Oh God, I don't want to answer that. I was on Meat Spin once, and it's like probably my Meat Spin score is like 2 seconds. Like I pulled it up, it's like and then I like backed out. So
Oh yeah, I was also only on Meat Spin once.
yeah, how'd that go?
I'll probably get off in a couple months.
Ah, there it is. Okay. This is what I had in mind for the costume, for the picture, for the profile.
That's not a costume, dude.
It's not.
No, that's a fucking freaknik. What are you doing there?
What's a freak? What is that?
That's a nasty little thing.
I don't know things.
That's a cum towelette, dude.
Okay. I don't know.
That's a nasty little thing.
I don't know. I thought the mesh was funny.
I guess, yeah. That's like a napkin. That's a post-coital napkin.
Okay, we're taking.
That's
it
something
down.
you use to wipe your. You use that to wipe your face after a little dumpster dive. You know what I'm saying?
I don't, but okay.
You're gonna wear that? You're gonna wear that?
I don't. I'm not saying I want to, but if chat wants me to,
go on, King. I feel like you just look for the cheapest one, or you're a freak. Which one is it?
It might be a little bit of both. I don't know. I was looking for cheap. I'll freely admit that I'm frugal, but I'll spend money on a good time, like my date with Beans. I'm gonna drop some money to make sure she enjoys herself.
Yeah, you're saving up for public transportation, right?
All right, listen. I clarified this that was just to get me to where she is. Okay, that's not because like she's where in Florida. I would need to fly there, so I would need to buy a plane ticket.
Oh, that's that. You call that public transportation?
It's a form of public transit, right? It's.
Let's see. I think of a bus when someone says public transportation.
Yeah, I realized that I made a misfire when I said that out loud. So I went on Cafe and I said, let me clarify. This is an eccentricity of mine because I just make things harder on myself. And that I used the wrong words. I should have just said I'd have to buy a flight. That was stupid.
It was very funny. It was very funny.
Yeah, a lot of people got some yucks out of it.
I'll be honest with you. I thought it was pimping as hell that you were going to make her ride the bus around town.
No, I wasn't going to do that to her.
I love that. I was like, dude, and then make her crawl. You know,
crawl.
Like we're gonna go to the Olive Garden on the fucking Metro bus, and then I'm gonna make you crawl back to the hotel on your hands and fucking knees.
No. But you guys are lucky that she seems to like Olive Garden, because I thought that like Olive Garden was the meme, right? It's like Olive Garden is for a place that think that Olive Garden is fancy, right? It's like everybody thinks that Olive Garden is fine dining and it's not, kind of thing. So like I wasn't even considering it because I thought I knew better, but she apparently is into it. So
Beans is like the type of girl who, like, for her, foreplay is a farting contest.
The gears in my head just stopped turning. What?
I made that up. Don't listen to me. I made that up.
Okay.
I can only get away with that because Beans and I are friends. Otherwise, I wouldn't let you let somebody talk that way about her if it wasn't me. Her and I are good friends.
Buttsmack, thank you for the 5. Is that what happened? She joined that because she wants me to win her heart? Well, okay. I don't know what to. If that's the case, I'll fight for it. I mean, I never said I wasn't gonna fight. But I also just I never claimed to know how to read woman. If I did, I probably wouldn't be a terminal virgin. So, Pokagaga, thank you for the $2. Don't let him know about the Dolls clip. What Dolls clip? I was watching Dolls the whole time. Which clip are you referring to?
Is Dolls required viewing for you now?
No, it's just more tolerable than some of the other shows in the schedule, so I just listen to it at work.
King. You are slaying tonight, King.
I'm doing my best over here.
Aura says Beans' foreplay is deep conversation. Do you think that Beans is into deep conversation?
I think she's into a lot of things. Surprisingly, I think she's into some things that might align with what I want.
What's one thing that you think you and Beans have in common that is like absolutely like a cosmic connection?
Oh, a cosmic connection? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, something that you just believe that human beings have in common that is like just a truly beneficial connection.
I think that we might speak the same love languages.
Interesting.
She
Anal?
she values I mean now look, I think I've said this before that I don't understand why it's so hard for somebody to speak all 5 of them. And that might just because I'm forever alone, but I know that if I had a woman, I would do my best to speak all 5. I'd spend quality time. I'd make sure, I'd make sure you were reaffirmed all the time. I would give you gifts. I would, I physical touch would be on the table. What's the last one? Hold on. Words of affirmation, quality time, gift giving, physical touch, and why am I blanking on the 5th? Someone help me out here.
I don't know them, and I feel like I speak 7 or 8 other love languages that other people don't talk about. I'm well versed in all those.
Oh,
plus,
acts of service. Acts of service, yeah. And then
what about acts of villainy? Is that a good one? A good love language?
No, I'm pretty certain it's not, actually.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Don't women like to be pranked?
Not that I know of.
Dude, I'm pretty sure women love to be fucking pranked.
I might need an expert opinion on that one. Chat, do you think women like to be pranked?
If you startle them and then smack them on the ass, women in the chat, 1, if you like to be startled playfully and then smacked on the ass. Tell me that's not a love language.
Is that a prank? I thought that was just sexy.
Pretty sure that's a prank. That's acts of evil, right? Acts of villainy. They like to be startled. They like to be put...
Sterling women love it when you tell them to calm down. Sterling, you're not helping.
They like to be put in their place and then smacked on the ass in a playful way. Acts of villainy. I'm telling you, this is a thing. I speak multiple love languages that they don't put in the Fab 5.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't try it just to see if she'd be into it.
Dude, not only would she be into it, you would have to start speaking acts of mopping.
Thank you, Pokagaga, for the $2.
You have to be setting up acts
start mopping. Okay, all right,
caution.
I hear what you're saying.
You have to be setting up acts of caution, wet floor signs. You know what I'm saying? Bad news, bro.
I follow. Let me tell you, you know what? While I'm on the topic, let me tell you a little something about acts of service. It is an act to follow this advice, and it is a service that you will be, come on, load. It is a service that you will be consuming when you take the time to open up your browser and head right over to the Lolcow Tech Talk store and buy yourself some Lolcow Tech Talk merch. You can grab yourself that hot CD-ROM what tee. That's helpful for just showing people what you truly think the next time they say something existentially stupid to you.
There you go.
It's the perfect response to any question, quite honestly. You can grab yourself the signature tee. The signature hoodie is always a hot item. I finally have mine, and I absolutely love it. Or you can grab yourself the snapback. Guys, the time is running out to grab your merch before Nickel City Comic Con. If you are going to be in Buffalo during Nickel City Comic Con and want to say hi to me and want anything signed, get it today. I can't speak to how long it'll take to get there. The clock is running low. So make sure you buy that stuff and you buy it in a hurry. Because if you wait until next week, it'll probably be too late. It took a little while for fulfillment on my hoodie, so I don't want you guys to wait too long to have the Tech Talk stuff signed.
What about acts of solitude for a love language?
That's what? Just leaving the woman alone?
No. Where you make it so you and her are the only 2 people in the world. You cut off the rest of the world. Even if you're in public, if you're in the middle of a crowded room, you look at her, You look at her and you treat her like you're the only two people in the universe.
Oh, absolutely. She.
Acts of solitude.
Right.
That's a love language, right?
I mean, it's not.
Cut out
but
everybody.
It's not, but I can see how it would be.
Extreme narcissism.
Why would anybody else matter when you're on a date with a beautiful woman?
Not
Thank
a
you,
date.
Pokagaga, for the $2.
I'm talking just if you're there at her job and she's working and you go to visit her job and there's some guy at the counter like, ma'am, can I get a refill on my Slurpee? And you just got her staring at you.
I see what you're talking about now.
And there ain't nothing. And you're like, it don't matter. Like, that guy's waiting 45 minutes to get a fucking refill. Cause you got her feeling like she's the only person. You and her are the only people in the world.
I don't know if she would take it that way. I'd have to ask.
Acts of solitude.
You raised some interesting points today, Billy. You've certainly given me some stuff to think about.
Those are my love languages. What
How
about
are those
acts of
Go ahead, keep going. I'm listening.
acts of violence?
Acts of violence.
You ever seen 50 Shades of Grey?
No, I've heard enough. But doesn't that fall under physical touch and
Shit.
and sexy
I guess
time?
so. You're right. My bad, dude. You win that one.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go take a chance really briefly and see if that account pissed off. Mods, be ready. Hold on. Let's see what happens. And okay. All right, you're free, guys. Let's see. You're out of the dungeon. Let's see what happens.
Free to do what I want any old time.
All right, quiet so far. So I will keep my eyes on that. Whoop, that's the wrong window. Let's see. Yeah, that's because there we go. Okay. So, let me see. Let me check the docket, see if there's anything interesting going on in the world today. Did you know? Oh, yeah, Billy. Did you know that today is? Oh God, these pictures. Why are these so jacked
National
up?
Iced Tea Day?
No, it's very much not. But
oh,
does this? Oh, God, my eyes.
Was
Okay,
that yesterday?
It was yesterday. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Yes. So here, let me I can throw this on. Why not? White screen incoming. Okay. So, did you know that that June 10th was the day that the Apple II shipped? It was the kind of like the like, I don't know if it was their first, but it was like a really big product for them. The first in a long line of related computers. This is I think this is Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak working together on the Apple II.
Yeah.
It initially cost $1,300 and came with 4 kilobytes of RAM, upgradable to 48K. Used the basic programming language that was built in, and it was a big hit in the education sector. Schools were they were very big in a lot of schools. They were buying them for programming and stuff.
These guys look like they would host Tech Talk.
Oh, absolutely they would. Pioneers in the industry. You kidding?
Yeah, they totally would. They would totally host Tech Talk if you and Glammy weren't.
Probably, if they were still around. Actually, I think Woz might still be around. I gotta check that.
Yeah.
Some of you might also find this interesting, but where did my... Alright, well, I had another one. Where the hell did it go?
You think Gatsu Watsu got to it?
No, I'm positive he didn't. Today was also... I'll have to go looking up the details for it. Today was also the anniversary of the setting of the transatlantic cable. The cable between the United States and I think Britain, or somewhere in the UK, that allowed them to start sending telegraphs between countries, and it was used. I think it was used to send approximately 400 messages before the cable failed. But it basically it's important because it paved the way for underwater cables that I think still exist today that connect countries across the oceans together.
Interesting.
I think it is. I think that stuff's fascinating.
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's
awesome.
really cool. All right, guys. I'll speak out loud. I don't really know what else I need to do here. I call a lot of people to order, because I'm actually really nervous about this war that the nerds are trying to put on, because they are pressing it, and they are pressing it, and they are mobilizing, and they are gathering allies very rapidly. They're gathering allies so rapidly that they are very quickly pushing us out, and we don't have a lot of people willing to take our side.
You think Zayzud is still your manager?
Technically she is, yes.
Isn't that fucked up?
A little, yeah.
Where is she during all this?
She's around. She's watching silently. Probably
Why
playing...
doesn't she come up and address these war crimes?
Oh, that's, that's a good question. That's entirely up to her. I would assume it's because it would make her look bad. I don't know.
Wow, Zayzuded.
Could be any number of reasons.
Wow.
I mean, I don't want to be in this situation. I want to live peacefully with the nerds, but the nerds attack.
I just want to say, Sunday night when Buff Weeb said he was attacking you, Zayzuded said she wanted nothing to do with this. Things have changed since then. Big Farty Rastov in the chat said, began the farts. Think about that.
Okay, why? Why did this change to that?
I actually just wanted to say Big Farty Rastov. I thought it was funny.
Oh, okay.
What a fucking name that is.
Well, sorry, I'm just...
Do you know which side Fartstov is taking in the Rastov is taking in the war?
I don't know if he's taking any. Oddly enough, LCL, the Lolcow Live doesn't really know or care what's happening, so I don't know if they're going to take a side. They don't seem to care. So I'm trying my best to find some allies in this world. We have our existing members, which we're grateful for, but we need more. We need to mobilize. Like we need to.
Who do you have on your side? Just your fans?
That's all we got, Billy. Yeah, we have only the hardcore OG Tech Talk viewers and fans.
Have you thought about crying to Keemstar about it? Or Rastov?
Well, I haven't thought about crying to anybody about it, but
here's Zayzuded.
I was summoned.
Your manager. Have you thought about crying to your manager about it?
Well,
yeah. What's wrong, CD? Come on.
My manager is running the other side, so what?
Zay, you're the manager of Tech Talk, and you're also formulating a war against them.
Nerds Defense Force?
Is there a conflict of interest here?
Well, you see, CD, you know what you did, CD.
What did I do?
What did he do?
Okay, so if we're getting into it, the war started on Sunday when we did our collab, and Mr. CD was a grouch. The Nerds fans were trying to show him some love, and he was not loving the collab, so the Nerds fans called for the war.
I love the collab. I never said I didn't. I was happy to be there. I was mad that I was mad that I borked my stream. I was mad that I was messing it up for the Tech Talk guys. I was never mad at nerds. I loved hanging out with nerds.
War never changes.
Zay,
well, war never
as
changes.
the manager of Nerds, you've managed to run off Glammy Lambie, maybe?
Yeah.
I know, she's totally disappeared. The war efforts are going amazing.
Yeah, you know I blame you for that, right?
But the managing TikTok
Hemizac
efforts
super
are
chatted
failing.
$23.62. Yo, Billy looking
Kind of.
cute.
We had a TTS. I see. I regret that I didn't turn on the. See, I got.
Hemi,
Thank you, Hemi.
Hemi.
Much appreciated.
you looking cute, Hemi.
I wish I'd see. Oh man. All right. Yeah, I gotta play around with this virtual audio meter
Zay,
again.
while you're here, what are we gonna do?
What the
We
heck?
got Xylee here.
Hello, Xylee.
I would say if
Glammy-
anything, the war
Glammy's
efforts.
probably dead.
Say zooted. Wait a minute.
Oh,
The
I-
last
I'm calling
time,
for a truce until we find Glammy's remains.
No, absolutely. And Zay zooted. I want y'all to bring Glammy's remains to us so we can bury her properly. Let me tell you something about this situation. I did my investigation. The last time Zay spoke to Glammy, it was at 4:44 a.m.
Mhm.
Have you ever noticed what her tattoo says at the bottom of her neck? 444.
Ooh.
Coincidence?
Conspiracy.
What?
It's a conspiracy.
Bring her body back!
Where is she, Zay? Where is
Innocent
she?
until proven guilty. These hands are clean.
Listen,
Hey,
these hands
see,
are rated. Listen, these hands are rated E for everyone. Where in the fuck is Glammy at, bruh?
You know who else spoke to her last at 4:44 a.m.
Who?
in that same group chat?
Who?
CD-ROM.
Bullcrap.
Where is she?
Oh, you bitch. That's not cool.
CD, where's Glammy?
I
Where-
don't know.
Where the fuck is Glammy?
You
Tell me the truth.
You think I wouldn't tell you if I knew? I don't know where she is. I'm as in the dark as you are.
Dude, if there's a mound, a stinky mound under your pillows of Glammy, we're gonna find her.
Is
We're
she
gonna
in the
find her.
basement? Is she under the desk in your basement?
We're gonna find her.
No, she's not under my desk in the basement. Why would she be
Well,
here
thank
in
you
front
for
of her
answering.
husband?
You
I would like
literally
a little
just
quicker.
looked.
Because I had, oh my god, I had to
you
think
were trying
about.
to remember where you put the body?
No, Xylee, I don't know where she is. And honest to God, you know what sucks about this whole thing? Like, she just said, oh, you know who was in that chat too? Is like, yeah, I'm in the docket chat. Surprise. But I also wasn't awake at 4:44 a.m. on a Monday, okay? We don't do the show on a Monday morning. I wasn't awake, I was sleeping.
You know what? Let me tell you something. The RWO will never quit until we find either the person or the remains of the person of Glamberson Lambert.
You know what, Xylee? I pray that you do. I pray that the RWO does find her. Because I have nothing to do with it.
And if we find out who is responsible for said remains, we will take care of them. Good luck.
Please, by all means. By all means, my hands are
Good fucking luck.
You know, Rewind has been building a garden. And in that garden, we've buried a lot of bodies, but they were bodies that we made ourselves. And I honestly don't know what we do when we have to bury one of our own at the hands of another. Glammy's very first stop in the LCU was the host of Rewind. And yeah, we shuffled her loose pretty quickly because we didn't want to share the revenue split with her. That didn't mean
Damn.
we didn't wish her well eventually.
Right. Again, I'll maintain that I don't know where she is, and I hope and pray she's okay. I really honest and truly think that the war, this alleged war, pushed her over the edge, because that's the last thing I heard, that she really disliked the idea. And I lay the blame entirely at the feet of the nerds. So
I don't think it's entirely the nerds' fault. I think a lot of people were jumping on Glammy's back.
absolutely.
I think it was a compound issue. I think that there's a lot of guilty parties. And I think that if Glammy ever watches this, that she was right to walk away and also it would be right to come back if she ever feels comfortable doing so, because she deserves to be here as long as she wants to be here, and as long as Keem wants her here, because he's the one that saw something in her from the jump and gave her every opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been enjoying watching her on Lolcow Tech Talk. And the reason I'm here right now with you, CD-ROM, is because I miss her tonight.
I miss her too.
And I wish she was here.
Watching her growth and become a better entertainer has been stellar. Look at all what she's accomplished in the course of 1 month, right? Like months ago, she wouldn't have ever stood up to Keem for anything, right?
Yeah, but you know what? Months ago, a bunch of people would have picked on her too and jumped on her, and maybe she wouldn't have backed off then. So I'm wondering why now that a bunch of people picked on her and jumped on her that she left now. What changed?
I don't know. I wish I had the answers just like you did. I'm just as confused. You're trying to read my mind. You think I had something to do with it. I can see it all over.
What type of gay you are.
Ah, jeez. We're back to this again.
Yeah.
I'm the not gay at all type of gay, but
yeah, but I mean, for your Grinder app, like, what are you gonna pick?
Mm-hmm.
Are you like a furry?
Why is it gonna ask me that? Oh God, no! I'm definitely not a furry. We can argue about. Everybody can argue about who the most degenerate people on the planet are. We'll all come to agree that it's the furries.
You know what you should put on your app?
What?
That you're just a straight dude looking to be just a straight. You should be like, I'm a straight guy. I'm not gay. What's up? That's totally like gay bait. All the gay guys are gonna want to fucking be with you then. They're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, you straight guy? Yeah, I want you now.
So
that's the best type of gay to be, is straight.
You want to know what else?
Straight.
You want to know what else I'm gonna do? Here's what else I'm gonna do about this. Guys, $10 donos from now until the end of the stream. You can pick a word, and I will make the profile an amalgamation of all of the words that I receive. They will also apply to the sexy cop outfit goal. So you're getting 2 goals for 1 here. So
what if somebody messages you like booger eater? You'll put booger eater on the profile?
I don't like the thought of it, but sure.
Yeah, well, I don't know if anybody's into that.
I don't think anyone
that
is.
Might get. Yeah, that would ruin your chances, maybe.
Well, listen, if I were the audience, they would want me to make me as attractive as possible so that I would get millions of swipe by men who want me, right? They wouldn't actually want me to get no matches on the app, right?
Yeah, it'd be the worst thing if they did that.
That wouldn't be entertaining.
Yeah.
So how uncomfortable do you want me to be, right?
Yeah, like if I was making the app, I'd be like, I'm just a straight guy looking to have some fun. That's what I would put. And then all the gay guys would be like, oh yeah, I'll suck you, straight guy. That's what they would say. It would be jumping. Gay guys love sucking straight dudes.
I mean, listen, I'm very comfortably straight, but I'm taking this whole concept in stride, right?
Yeah, right? What happens if like a really cute guy is like really heavy in your inbox?
Oh, Zay. Add co-host kidnapper to the bio. I don't want to do that, but okay.
Well,
fine, you got me.
Kidnapper's better than what most people are thinking right now.
Fine, you ran. I walked right into that one. Say, you got me.
Oh my God!
Right.
El Diablo, not cool.
All right, 8 more for the costume. But I'll make something with that. So Billy, I don't know who else to confide in, but I'm really worried about a lot of this. I think that I think that the dust is going to settle and all the shows are going to take the side of the NDF. I'm trying my best,
Well,
but nobody wants to take my side.
I'll tell you what, I'm not going to take any side because I think taking sides is stupid.
That's fair.
Because I'm a front runner. I don't take sides.
That's fair.
If I was forced to take a side, I would take your side out of spite, but I would never take your side because taking sides is gauche. Is that the word I'm thinking of? Gauche.
It could be a word, yeah. Do you?
I think it's gauche to take sides.
Do you think it would be worth my time to try to present this to Keem on live?
I think you should snitch to Keem on live and say they're all picking on you and they ran Glammy off. I think that would be good for you.
Yeah, you're convincing me. I think I might try that. Because Keem would play into the drama. He'd find. I'm not saying he'd find it amusing, but he'd see the value in this war that's encompassing the LCU, right?
And if he doesn't take it seriously, then beg him to make Rastov handle it for you. Because Rastov's a community manager.
Oh my god, this was a bad idea. Zeepish put cake farts. Yeah, great, thanks. All right.
Dude, I do love cake farts.
Is it your favorite thing in the world?
Have you seen the video?
Of course I have. Who hasn't?
It's so good. Have you seen?
You want to know how I saw it though? I saw it like Web Soup, like when Web Soup was popular. Well, okay. I think a lot of people missed out on Web Soup because they were too busy watching Tosh.0. But I was a G4 guy.
Web Soup is Chris Hardwick, right?
Yep.
I was on the series finale episode of Web Soup.
Were you really?
Yeah, one of my wrestling clips was on there. They did the very last episode of Web Soup was I vomited in a wrestling ring and they did a skit where they called me Jimmy Superfly Puka and they had the audience cheering me on and then vomit went over the audience.
Wait, so you were at the studio doing this, or it was a clip?
It was a clip of mine, and then they did a studio segment for my clip. Like, so they played my clip, and then they made a studio segment reacting to my clip.
Oh wow!
So, yeah.
Heck, thank you for the $10. This was a bad idea. This was such a bad idea. I put catches all the loads. Ugh. Hold on. So I'm gonna start writing these down.
Gotta write these down.
Oh man. All right, hold on.
Soup was good.
I thought it was. I was entertained by it.
Yeah.
All right.
Chris Hardwick. I think we all knew Chris Hardwick didn't really Me Too.
He was a cool dude. Oh no, I'm pretty certain that he didn't. He was such a cool dude. I got to meet him at Star Wars Celebration 6, and he and not Layla Kaylee, he and Sarah Underwood were hosting the episode of Attack of the Show when they did my video viewer army package. So that was really cool. That was a lot of fun. I didn't get it. You know, I haven't had a lot of chance to talk about this. Like, back in the day, when I was, it started when I was 17 actually, and then I turned 18. When I turned 18, I was, sometime after I turned 18, I was a moderator for the G4 Interactive Stickcam channel. Stickcam predates Twitch and Justin TV. It was an earlier webcam community, right? They would have a chat room, and they'd have a series of about 6 different cameras and a person that owned the channel that you would go on to chat with people. And G4 used Stickcam to power their virtual audience. They'd have people that would be on camera, and they knew how to swap. They must have had some sort of API, right? Because Steve Norman was really good at what he did with the interactive stuff. But I became a moderator. They had like three Stickcam channels. They had one for X-Play, Attack of the Show, and G4 Interactive. Eventually, they canned AOTS and X-Play and just moved everything to G4i. And I was a moderator for G4i. And at the time, I was a very. I was one of their diehards for sending in a lot of video viewer mails that they would air between commercials, and I would be on their virtual audiences a lot. And they did a project one day where they sent. They were scouting some of their hardcore fans, and they would send them a camera. Like one of those flip cameras, right? Like the little box with the camera, and
I used to have one of those, yeah.
Yeah, and they said, you know, go out in the world, do some cool stuff, film some of your life, and we'll create a package of it. So they sent me the camera. They sent me a 12-month contract. That was kind of cool. So I had a signed contract at the time with Comcast and G4 TV. And I got to go around filming things with the flip camera, and then when it was all said and done, I sent it back. They made a package of it, and it aired. Like Chris Hardwick said my name and everything. It was really cool. Yeah. It was such a fun thing to do, man. I wish that video still existed on the website. The website got destroyed a long time ago. But like a lot of that stuff was so much fun. I miss doing all that.
Stickam.
I miss being 19.
Was nasty. Stickam was so many titties all the time. I think that's why they ended up getting shut down. They got sued.
Was it really?
Because there was the main channels with the hosts and the 6 cams.
Yeah, yeah.
Then they had chat rooms, and the chat rooms were like, I think 12 cams, and I would hang out in the chat rooms, and
I know
we
what
would
you're
have
talking
like.
about.
Yeah, I would be in the chat rooms, and we would have like just parties in the chat rooms all the time, and it would be titties, 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 titties all the time.
That, you know, that doesn't surprise me, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Well,
there was mega sluts in the Stickam chat rooms all the time. They were kicking it.
Wow. That probably might be why they got shut down. Jeez. I missed the site, but have a good night, Xylee. Yeah, have a good night, Xylee. We'll put it back on members only if it happens again.
Xylee, have a good night, Xylee. I'll see you tomorrow. That's my co-host over on Lolcow Rewind. She's not going to come up missing anytime soon if I have anything to say about it.
I need to double check if so I have 2 interns that are interested in kind of hosting the back half of the show, but I need to make sure somebody can still run OBS. Oh, I've also got Outcast waiting. Let's talk to Outcast. What's up, Outcast?
What's going on, man? I have a couple questions. I have a couple questions, all right?
Go for it.
So, what were you doing on June 18th, man?
Nothing. It's not the 18th yet.
Oh, what were you doing on the
8th? What day was the 8th? Let's see. It was a Sunday?
Well, it was yeah, what were you doing on Sunday?
Let's see. Gwen, thank you for the 5 membership gifted memberships. Thank you kindly. Join the TTUF today. Much appreciated. Let's see, the 8th. Let's see, I woke up, I went to church. What did I do after that? Did I come home after that, or did I have something to do? I don't
Something to do, huh? Something to do. It's very interesting, because,
why is that
June 8th is... Because, June 8th is when Grammy just stopped talking. Was that something to do, maybe, something to do with burying a body?
No, it wasn't.
Interesting.
And I'm
so,
just...
where did this new CD-ROM centric song come from? It's very interesting that she goes missing. You had something to do on Sunday. You have a new song all of a sudden.
The song, the song was made like a month ago. You know that, right? I just happened to pick it up because I'm by myself today. I just thought it would be funny.
What did you do, CD? You can talk to me.
Genius, I didn't do anything. You really think I would try to get rid of Glammy? I told her I had her back. Why would I get rid of her?
Are you a double agent for the NDF?
No, of course not.
Are you not? Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
That's I'm gonna tell you right now.
Why would I act in the opposite interest of Tech Talk?
Operation Monster is in effect.
Oh, crap.
We will go
Here
behind
go.
enemy lines, and we will find Glammy, and we will bring her back dead or alive.
Cool. Who's the enemy here?
And-
Because you make it
and
sound
if
like
you-
it's me.
If you did something, CD, or if anyone did something, I'm gonna find out about it.
Go
I'm
ahead.
on to you, CD.
You're not gonna find any. Oh my god. You're not gonna find anything. It's not me. I think the most suspicious person here is Twiggy. Surprise! The prodigal dickhead returns to the LCU and all of a sudden he wants to be a good guy? That's suspicious as hell! Why does nobody think Twiggy did it?
I've been saying Twiggy did it. But I also don't think Twiggy did it. I think Twiggy was just another piece of the puzzle. I think everybody did it. I think we have a Murder on the Orient Express scenario.
Yeah, probably.
Everybody had a piece. Everybody had a piece of this puzzle.
Exactly. I blame everybody.
Everybody poked Glammy and put her to the edge. And also, maybe it has nothing to do with everybody here. Who knows? Maybe something in her life happened. We don't know. I don't know.
We don't.
No
fucking
idea.
We don't, and I'm trying not to panic about it. Like, panic's not gonna help anything. So there's like, I'm not. I don't know. There's a lot of this I'm not engaging with. I'm just not gonna. How far down am I? Okay, I was looking at the wrong day in Discord.
Do you think you could beat Glammy in a farting contest?
Maybe. Why would I do that with her?
I think a confident man would have an answer.
Okay, well, I'm relatively confident. Hold on. I mean, I don't want to, but I probably would beat her if I did.
All right.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling that I usually eat a lot more than her, or either that, or I would make a reasonable assumption or bet that I eat more meat than she does. So probably.
I just wanted to break up the negativity with a silly little question.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Michelangelo, what's going on?
What if the plan was that Glammy went missing so she could frame CD and make CD look bad, so then when July runs around, she's safe and CD's in trouble?
You think?
She is a little wily. I might be able to see that. Zeepish, thank you for the $10. Put Trouser Snake Wrangler. Great. Okay, fine. It's on the list. You guys are halfway to that sexy cop goal, and you got 15 minutes left. That will become a picture on the profile if I can get it. Well, I mean, it's Amazon. I can get it delivered in quick order. So I'll order it today. I mean, if you can do it within the next 15 minutes, I'll order it on stream. So.
Or what if Glammy and Gutsu are secretly planning to throw over CD and he has to go to test and it becomes Gutsu, Wetsu, and Glammy on TikTok?
I think Gutsu's gone. I'm pretty sure Gutsu's exited the universe. He wishes to get some help. I don't know about any of this, man. Like, I don't know what to make of your conspiracy theories. Why would Glammy want me to go to test?
Good question. Do you think Pupstar had something to do with this?
No.
Invited Glammy to a certain server, and the server
absolutely not. I don't think
server took advantage of the situation.
I don't think Pupstar had any of her sights set on TikTok. I don't think she cared. She cared to start trouble with people that were more worth her time, and I don't think she thought TikTok was worth her time. I don't really blame her. We're at the 4 a.m. slot, and we weren't really talking about anybody.
Well, I mean, you were on Beans' radar, and she was trying to hurt Beans to an extent.
What is that?
What if Beans took out Glammy so she could be on TikTok with her new man, CD-ROM?
Yeah, what if Beans was tired of working with Pubstar and took out Glammy so she could talk tech with the real man?
So you could fill her time slot.
So interesting. So I can see Bean stab. Heck, thank you. Love her. You guys are awful. Why?
What, you don't like
Fine.
Doctor Who?
Is that where BBC comes from?
Yeah.
British Broadcasting Station or channel.
Oh yeah. Good
British
point.
Broadcasting Company.
Good point. Yep.
What did you think it was?
I don't want to say it. Don't make me
Buffball
say it.
co-host.
Yeah, Buffball co-host. So
Army.
I can. So here's the deal. I can see Bean shanking a bitch, but I don't. I also don't think that she would, for the reasons that you said. I also think Beans has a really good thing going on in Dolls right now, and I think she's. I mean, I think she'd be happy. I think she's going to be happier now that Pupstar's gone. But I don't know. I also. I don't know. I also get the feeling that she's taking like my advances like on the chin too. She's having a good time. We're both having fun like with this back and forth. I'm still a little unsure if she's really happy with the idea. She's kind of just like worn down at this stage. I mean, I'm gonna take advantage of the situation either way and just show her a really good time. But I don't know. I don't think she had any desire to spend any extra amount of time with me. You know what I mean?
But if she took out Glammy and then you're here by yourself and then whoever's helping you co-host and then you prove to Keemstar that you could do the show without Glammy, then that would make Beans really happy.
Maybe, but why would? Wait, I'm. Hold on. Are you following this, Billy? I got lost on that one.
I actually tuned out. I was starting to think of you and Beans having a relations.
Oh no! Oh no!
But it wasn't the actual act of it wasn't the actual act of having relations. I was thinking in my head, what if Beans, like you guys went on a date, and what if Beans really wanted to hook up with you, but you were saving yourself for marriage? But what if she was like really pushing it on you, you know? What if she was like, "No, CD, please, I need it really bad." Like, would you bend? That's what I was thinking in my head.
No.
So I was like,
no.
What if she was being really persuasive?
Then I would encourage her to stick out the relationship with me because I would make it much more worth it when we tie the knot.
But what if she was like, "I'll marry you, but I need it now. Give it to me now."
Oh man, I'd tell her, "No, you only think you need it now. Just wait until we're married."
What if she was like, "I can't wait. If you give it to me now, I will marry you, but I need it now, or I'm walking."
Yikes. I don't know if I'd give her all of it, but I'd probably. I mean, honestly, I'd probably. Oh man, I don't want to say this out loud.
No, you don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, yeah, please don't.
I was just thinking. That's why I wasn't listening, because I was like, man, what would happen if Beans was just like pressured, like push you hard to get it, you know? But when I said I was thinking of you and Beans having relations, I was like, well, now I have to explain why, because it wasn't like I wasn't thinking of you guys actually doing it. I was thinking of like what would happen if. So, my bad. My mind like overthinks things.
Well, I know that our children would be beautiful. So, all right, let's not go there. Gwen, thank you. What if it was confirmed the last day on Earth CD? What if it was confirmed the last day on Earth CD and you couldn't get married on that day? I'd still no. Still no. Sorry.
No, for real, because like your whole thing is like in God's eyes to get into heaven. That would be the worst fucking time to do it.
Well, listen, that you don't get into heaven by. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm not gonna go down this road. I learned a lesson yesterday. I'm not engaging this. Funny joke. That what you just said is funny. I'm not engaging here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know things. I don't know religious things that well.
No, like we had a mildly religious talk yesterday. Me and Nightmare did. We weren't debating. We were just talking about our point of view on a number of things, and the chat adamantly began taking a lot of things that I said out of context, and they are going to maintain that I said those things out of context for the rest of my time here. So I would never try and that.
I would never try and get you in a gotcha. I'm not one of these petty people that argue to win. I think those type of people are fucking idiots. I think that people that argue to win are dumb as hell. The only time you ever win, and I believe this to be true, is when both people win. And I think any other type of argument is a fucking losing argument.
That is more than fair. I totally get it.
You wanna argue about that, pussy?
No. I had to think for a second. I'm like, huh? What? No, I don't want to argue about that. I think that's a valid take. I'm so confused. All right, let me briefly mention that I have if they're still awake. Before I went to sleep last night, I had Angie Uploaded and Wonder Woman on deck to host the second part of this show today. The kicker is that someone's gonna need to run OBS. So here's my open call to any hosts that are awake and hear my voice, or any intern that's capable of running OBS. I need to know now if you want to do that, so we can switch it over. Otherwise, it's just going to be another 2-hour tech talk today, and I won't be able to give Bigfoot, his redirect. And
you can still put his redirect in, right?
Yeah.
You can still add the redirect in and end it, and it will just.
I can if they scheduled the stream.
If they're not scheduled, they're just fucked. But yeah.
Right. If they're not scheduled, I can't add anything right now. So. CD-ROM Gwen is giving her phrase to heck. What phrase? What?
I didn't hear him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a. I don't.
I think they want you to make love in front of us.
No. What?
You don't want to do it live, televised?
Lolcow OnlyFans.
No, I'm not an exhibitionist.
We thought about doing a virgin sacrifice in the LCU. How's that?
Yeah, that was supposed to happen at Fat Camp.
What if we found you a wife, gave you a wedding, and then we got to watch?
You know what? Great question, Billy. What if? What if that? You tell me.
In the Lolcow Game of Thrones.
You're fun. You're very fun, CD-ROM.
Thank you. I try to be. Oh, I get it. I get what you guys are talking about. All right. Okay. Yeah. Jizz collector. Damn it all. Fine. I hate you guys. I mean, I love and appreciate that you're here, but damn it. Okay.
You have to be the one to crash out now because Glammy's not here.
I'm not gonna crash out, guys. I can't crash out on the show every single day.
If you crash out, then you'll make it onto Lolcow Live, and that'll be more promo for Tech Talk or the TTs.
If you crash out, the NDF wins. Don't do it.
Yeah.
True.
I can't crash out every single day, guys. Like it's less. Listen, I get it. You guys are entertained when I crash out. I like to entertain you. If I was capable of doing that every day and not burning out, I would. But I can't. It needs to be that much more worth it when I do crash out. Today is not the day. I'm sorry if you don't like that. Today's not the day.
I'm entertained when you go along with my shenanigans. I think it's very fun.
It is fun. I get it. I understand. I'm learning to laugh at myself. Okay, I understand the gig and the things that come with it. I almost broke my leg on Saturday. That was funny.
It was so funny. I'm so glad you didn't. I'm so glad you were okay.
Yeah, me too.
I would have felt so bad if you actually hurt yourself.
Oh yeah, trust me, I would have felt worse. but
because I didn't full screen it. That's why I would have felt so bad because I didn't full screen it.
We need to have a CD and Rastoff at the 4th of July. They have to have a foot race, and if one of them doesn't injure themselves, then they win.
CD-ROM was fucking hoofing it, dude. He was moving.
Oh no, I was given that effort, and I just landed on my foot wrong. I almost broke. I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. If I didn't jump, I would have been okay. But I jumped and I landed incorrectly.
CD, is it wild right now that you got your whole chat edging a fart?
It's so wild, dude. Like I never.
They're all waiting to rip. Everybody's waiting to rip to see if there's a 4-hour show.
Let it rip.
They want to rip on the second half of the show.
I'd love to give him a 4-hour show, but someone needs to host the OPS. And surprise, Glammy's not here. I would love to give him 4 hours, but I can't. I have a shift to do.
Message Becky Boop to host it, because then until you go on the date and she'll do it.
Yeah, where's Becky Four Buns at?
Yeah, wake her back up,
man. Oh, jeez. Excuse me.
Yeah. You'll sacrifice your virginity to her.
No, I'm not. Shut up. Why are you doing this? Why is this entire show always just everyone trying to make me uncomfortable? I mean, I get it. I understand where I am, but like there are other ways to make this show entertaining.
How often do you feel comfortable a day? Like during the day?
Yeah.
Like is it most of your day comfort or is it mostly uncomfortable?
It's mostly. Oh wow! You know what? Now that I stop to think about it, it is an awful lot of frustration because I have to. I mean, it's not frustrating. Let me be clear, right? It's not frustrating to be here and do the show. If it was, I wouldn't be here. I've said it all the time before. I'll say it again. I don't need to be here. I'm here because I want to be. I'm still here because I want to be. If I didn't want to be here, I would have left already because I don't need to be here. So I'm here. Like it's. I put the effort into being here, right? It's not frustrating being here. It's frustrating building the base. And I knew that I was gonna have to do that. What? What is so funny now?
The audience is all getting ready to fart at the turn of the hour. They're
$50 dono and
they're
CD
all
farts.
collectively waiting to fart at the turn of the hour.
Hard
Sorry,
farts in the
I'm
chat.
reading the chat, and they're like, "Start your engine." I heard Becky's there with the 4 flappers ready to tank one. Like they're all just there ready to crack one off at the turn of the hour.
I can't, man. I can't with this. I just. All right. Should we all?
You gonna push one out with them?
No.
$50 dono and you fart on cam.
No, but I was gonna say, what if we just sit here in silence while we wait for it?
Mine's gonna be silent but deadly.
Okay, ready? Countdown. Oh, there we go.
No.
Oh yeah! I
farted. Me too.
Yeah. Did you hit one, CD?
Sure. Why not?
Let's go. Farts in the chat.
We are the Rippers.
Let it rip.
What is my show turned into?
Fart.
Are you guys? Why, man?
I don't know. It was just a thing that we all did together. We did it.
We are the farters in the TT gang.
The TTs. We're showing our TTs off.
TTs and farts.
TTs and farters. We are the farters. Nobody was ready for that.
Roxy
Air
to
Force.
get in here.
Ready for our Air Force? The TTs?
Air Force, take off.
Deploying the Air Force?
Derek, for real, my wife hit me. You've broken me. Hold on.
This is the most CD's laughed and smiled on any stream. I think we found a new format that works for CD.
Shut up, Michael Angelo.
We just need more TTs and farts. TTs and farts.
I can't
think-
breathe.
The second hour is about to be Lolcow sharp butts.
No, Billy,
Yeah.
shut up. I'm
Sharp
crying.
bus, pooping, fart, and short bus emojis in the chat, guys.
Let's go.
Gang, gang.
I'm crying. Oh no. Oh, how much of this is gonna make it to rewind, Billy?
Let's go.
Honestly, Xylee won't play any of this.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Xylee saw Becky on here and was like, no tech talk. No
I'm
tech talk.
gone.
She gone. Nope. We ain't watching this on Rewind. Becky's on this show now, too. Nope, I ain't watching it. I ain't talking about it. They out here farting. Swear to God, I swear at one point Billy was talking about beans and CD-ROM having sex. Oh, hell no.
What is this accent?
That's how Xylee talks, I think.
You think? Don't you host a show with her every day?
I don't listen to her.
Oh, okay. I see. Pokegaga, thank you for the $2.
I just spend the entire time thinking of what I'm going to say next.
Oh man. All right, hold on. I need to make one more call to action for somebody to host this host the OBS for Angie and Wonder Woman if they still want to do the show. Okay.
We all need somebody.
Billy, I would
on.
ask you, but I imagine you want to go to sleep at some stage.
Dude, I gotta go get some food. I gotta get some sleep. I've only been hanging out with you.
Yeah.
I was gonna leave like an hour and a half ago, but I got sucked into the fucking TikTok experience.
No, thank you for sticking around for the fun. I haven't hosted a show by myself since my podcast with Radio Sega ended, so I'm not used to it anymore.
I think you would have handled it just fine.
I would have figured it out. I just wouldn't want to.
I couldn't pass up the opportunity to chill, and then also we get Michelangelo in here, Becky in here.
Yeah.
We had Outcast, we had Xylee, we had Zay Zooted. It's been a
All the
party. I can't remember
cameos.
who else has been here. I know we have more people too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming to hang out. All right, let me make absolutely certain that they didn't.
Put
Oh,
a
wait a minute. Hold on.
TikTok up here?
Did
Or
well,
Cafe?
Cafe did. Okay, I think Cafe did schedule, but man, I would be redirecting them 2 hours early. What the hell should I do?
it's okay. You can do it. Well, Lolcow Cafe redirect 2 hours early. Everybody can sit and wait until then, and then all the viewers that watch this later will go to Lolcow Cafe too. After they're done, it puts it in the loop.
Where the heck's the button? Is it in customization? Oh yeah, there it is. All right, yeah, hold on. Let me. Okay. Yep. So. All right, the redirect's in there.
There we go.
Everyone's just gonna. I guess everyone's just gonna go 2 hours early today. Well, I mean, I'll stick it out for a little bit longer. I mean, I can stay till about 6:20. But everyone's just
That's
gonna
wild.
get there early. Chad, I'm counting on you to kind of hang out in that room and do nothing for an hour and a half until the show starts. All right. I'm Gwen. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Gwen. Appreciate you. Thank you for the eight Aussie bucks. So let's see. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. Okay. Three $10 donos left for that for Sexy Cop. Get your get your words in now, because I'm definitely going to run them through something today, and I'm gonna try to re-register today and get this figured out. I don't know why Grindr doesn't want me on this app. It's starting to make me mad. But I'm gonna get that figured out.
Is it making you actually gay?
No, it's very much not. It's just making me angry.
Are you gonna go hyper gay to like piss because you're so mad that you're gonna go real gay to make up for all the anger?
No. But what's that one Cards Against Humanity card? Getting so mad you pop a boner.
that might be exactly what I said.
Right, it's such a dumb card.
I'm gonna let you guys go. I gotta go find some food. I've been putting it off way too long. I promised myself I'd eat 5 hours ago, and I lied. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
All right, thanks for being here, Billy. Have a good night.
Yep. Bye.
Billy the Fridge, everybody. Appreciate his backing us up today, because otherwise it just would have been. I would have figured it out, but I think you guys know you'd have a lot more fun when some of the other hosts are around. I am still keeping my eyes on who can host the OBS, but if nobody steps up, we're stuck. Guys, I'll make another call to action. The NDF continues to mobilize. They are gathering a lot of shows to go directly against Tech Talk. And they are doing that because they believe very much that you won't fight back. They believe that you are wholly incapable. They don't respect you. They obviously don't respect me, but they don't respect you either. But I have faith in you. I believe in you. And I support all the people who have been with us since day one, who want to see us succeed, and who want to see Tech Talk survive for the long run. And even for those that want to see Tech Talk get moved to a different time slot, so you don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch us. To those of you who I just described, I say thank you, and I call you to action. We need to mobilize. We need to get people on our side, or we have no place, no future in this war. And I want to keep this going for you. Please help us stay afloat. There are a number of you who have, for a long time, expressed that that you think I have what it takes to make it here. And if you are one of those people, thank you. I want to see that through, but I still need your help. It's still going to depend on you to help us weather the storm. So can we get a number of things here? First, can we meet that Sexy Cop goal today? Because past today, I don't think I'm gonna. I'll remind you, it's a Wednesday currently. Past today, if I order it past today, it's not gonna get here in time to be meaningful to the grinder goal. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna do that goal tomorrow if it doesn't happen today. So you want to make this happen right now. Secondly, yeah, all you guys are doing the seals. Secondly, can we get a membership train going? Even if you guys just come in here and just drop one member at a time. There are like damn near 300 of you in chat. Let's mobilize. Let's see it happen.
Let's go.
Tech Talk United Front. Tech Talk United Front, everybody. We can do this. We may not win the war, but damn it, we shall persevere. We shall remain like the cockroaches that will not be denied after the dropping of a tactical nuke. We will survive.
Straw Chat super chatted $20. Zay is rubbing her grubby hands together and counting her schmeckles. Can you not see she is playing both sides? This is a holy war. Christ is king.
Christ is king indeed, Straw Chat. Thank you kindly. She very much might be playing both sides. Michelangelo, did you hear that right at the end?
Yeah.
Cool. Then this voice meter works. So that's good. I'm just gonna leave that turned on. Thank you, Straw Chad. Straw Chad, this is up to you. You get to suggest a pose for the grinder. Seal claps, by the way. Seal claps. If you don't want to, that's your call. But that's something. Whoa!
Hush Pup super chatted $19.60. $19.75. Love you guys.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, that was... well... I felt really excited for a little while. But thank you! Alright. Thank you! That matters. Appreciate it. Seal claps. Sakura for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you!
Let's go.
Much appreciated. Hush Pup, you get to suggest a pose too. That's up to you. You know what? You know what? Yeah, you guys are posting past $10, so you know what? I'll count those. Fine, I'll count those. Why not?
Let's go.
Why not? I'll count them. All right, one more. One more, you guys can do it. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Sakura's leading the charge for the gifted train. All right, Keemstar rules, y'all. Let's get the train going. Sakura is currently the engine. Who's gonna be the caboose? Or is Sakura gonna be both? What's it gonna be, guys? Is Congo Balls still here? Congo Balls is having a rough go of it, like, this entire week. He's still trying to get a membership somewhere. Is Congo Balls here? Congo Balls, are you here? Holy crap!
Shit.
Whoa! Hush Pup with 50 gifted! Yo! Baby! Yo! Oh my lord! Thank you, Hush Pup!
Yeah!
We did it!
CD's house!
You're saving my house! You're saving my house!
Yeah!
We did it! We found a believer! We found the one true believer! Praise Jesus! Ah!
Let's go!
Hush Pup! The MVP of the show today! Thank you! Who's gonna keep the goodwill going, y'all? And did Congo Balls get the membership? We're watching! Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All hail the MVP! All hail Shadow! I feel like I need to do the cool thing now and like plan a karaoke day in VC one of these days.
True.
Holy cow! Like, CD-ROM play the Fat Girl Summer? Oh shoot! Yeah, did they put it on Spotify yet? What? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It should be on YouTube by now, right? Yeah, here it is. All right. Hold on, here it comes.
Stop.
Yes.
Oh, wait. That's the... Oh, shoot. That's the video preview. Hold on. I'll find it. I swear I'll find it. Shoot. Fat Girl Summer song. What the freak? I can't find...
$10 from Jen says put Felon on the list.
Oh, Jen! Alright, I promised. Okay, that's the goal. Good job, guys. I do want to keep this going for a little bit longer, though. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Keep the train going, guys.
Yeah. It was on the Reddit. Oh, okay. Hold on. I can check that. Freak. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? There's a steel cage for some reason. Fat Camp clips. Holy cow! Why did this? Oh wait, this is. Oh, I'm looking at hot. That's why. Hold on. New. I need new. Where? Oh my lord. All time. Nope. Oh, it's top. New. Okay. We're gonna find it. That's a picture. That's not the song. That's not the song either. Here's the song. Found it. Whoa, what? Do I have to be on Reddit at the same time? God bless it. All right.
Sun's out, shining in the big summer anthem. Oh, it's just begun.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry. What? There we go. All right, I got it now. There we go. I got it.
She's got a swagger and she's walking by.
All right, member train. KEEMSTAR has demanded at Fat Girl Summer. Sakura has claimed the engine, and Hush Pop has claimed the abnormally large caboose. Who's it gonna be? Drop it now. Join the TTUF. It's a Fat Girl Summer. All hail KEEMSTAR.
Girl summer, no one can deny. She's owning the heat, yeah. She's flying high, dancing in the sand, loving every vibe. Fat girl summer, it's her time to shine.
Dancing emotes, throw those up.
Shades on, sipping lemonade, laughing so loud, making waves in the shade. Confidence glowing like a fire in the sun. This summer anthem, oh, it's just begun. It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat, yeah. She's flying high, dancing in the sand, loving every vibe. Fat girl summer, it's her time to shine. No rules to follow, no care in her mind. She's the heartbeat of this summertime. Roller skates spinning, she's out on the floor. Fat girl summer, who could ask for more? It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat, yeah. She's flying high, dancing in the sand, loving every vibe. Fat girl summer, it's her time to shine.
I can't believe Jordy hated this job. This job is fun.
We gotta see if that the actual song ends with that voice clip. All right. Let's see. Do I have any more time left? And did anybody call to host the OBS? Oh, hold on. I was up and ready. Angie, I think Angie said, yeah, she can't do the OBS. Yeah, all right. And I can't just keep, shoot. See, the problem is I can't just keep the OBS running either. I mean, I could leave it here, but I don't think that would work, right? I don't know what to do. I could just end the stream because I can end it remotely from work. But I really think, no, they wouldn't have anybody to do the audio mixing. Yeah, so I can't just leave them here without somebody at OBS. Shoot. Okay, well that's a bummer. Well, CD, you know the Keem made the song for Becky? Yeah, probably. I won't deny that. It's certainly not for me. I'm not the one that called it Fat Girl Summer, so RG, I don't want to just end. But I have to go to work. If somebody would call in to host the OBS, I would totally swap this and let this go for another 2 hours. I absolutely want it to go for another 2 hours, but I can't. So someday a legend will arrive and gift a crown. Yeah, well, someday. How are you wearing two different outfits at the same time? What? What are you talking about? I don't. Okay. I don't know if he's trying to say that you and me look alike, Michelangelo. I don't know.
Oh, I think so.
Guys, I don't want to let them go. I don't want to, but I also don't know what to do. Okay? I can't just leave, like... Shoot. Alright, you know what? Hey, hey, Angie, get in here. If you're still up, Angie, and you still got enough energy, get in here. Wonder Woman can too if she can hear me. I don't know if she's still awake. I'm gonna please enter the Discord. Oh my lord. I'll do, listen, I have to go soon. I will do some pre-checks and see if I can keep this running for a little bit longer for you guys. It's gonna be an experiment. Polka Gaga, maybe. Let me see if the interns want the screen time first. Angie, are you still there? Can you hear me? No, guys, no. I can't take you to work with me, no. I'm not gonna do that.
It wouldn't work because you need another account with like.
Well, I'm also not gonna stream at work. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dox what company I work for. I don't need the company. I don't need my boss or the company knowing what I do in my free time. I've made it a personal mission not to disclose my company because I don't need them knowing what's going on here. And they don't need to be brought into the scene. They don't need their name tarnished by the LCU either. Why is Sterling sad? What did you guys do to Sterling? Oh, you want to come to work with me? I'm sorry, you can't. I work in a government facility, lockdown, or not a government. I don't work in an actual government facility. I work in a facility that requires a government clearance. Come on. Hello? I'm here, but in the middle of something at the moment. No. Well, I'm gonna try something, Angie. Do you have the free time? Somebody? Anybody? Shoot. Who? You tell us everything anyway. No, I don't. Call into work? I'm not gonna call into work. Look, I love you guys, but I can't call into work. I'm saving up all my PTO. I might have. You guys realize I might have to use PTO for the prom, right? I haven't committed to it yet, but I might have to go there. Can Cafe jump on early? They already are. They're starting at 8. Take your boss to prom. Alright, I'm watching this Discord channel and seeing if anything's happening. Alright, Polka Gaga, do you want to hop up in here? Ziggy, I get 3 weeks a year, and I haven't used any this year yet. I'm holding on to them for special occasions. So I might, like, one of them's probably going to get dedicated to, like, because, like, I got stuff that I'm doing this year. In October, I'm going to Florida. So that's going to take some time. I'm not calling in late either, guys. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, guys. I have to be a responsible adult. Do you want, no, Poke, do you want to hop in members waiting? I'll pull you in. Shoot, see, I don't know if I can just leave you like that, though. I need somebody in the universe that's host capable. Shoot, I can see if Batgirl. Hold on.
Thank you for the one gifted.
Oh, we gotta. Let me see if she's free. Do we get one? Oh yeah, Octoling, thank you kindly for the gifted members. Much appreciated. You are now the caboose. So we have an engine, an abnormally large center section, and then a caboose. Who's gonna keep it going? Anyone want to keep it going? Come on. I'm trying to see if Batgirl can jump on right now. She said something in Discord, but now she's away. I'm sorry, this is less interesting than it should be. ETX. ETX. I can. Yeah, ETX. I'm happy to pull you in here, but I just and I probably will. I just need to. I think that I'm obligated to actually leave you guys with a Xavier with the $10, someone just for the love of God. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm legally obligated to leave you guys with an intern or a host, somebody that's actually kind of doing work here. I don't think I can just leave you guys with random people here, with random fans. I'm happy to have you here if somebody will take the accountability for it. But I can't just walk away from my computer without somebody taking the reins. Leave them with Eric? Oh man, I don't know.
Eric's asleep.
Yeah, I doubt that'll happen. Gutsu-Wutsu's not here. Pupstar is banned. Come on, guys, be real about this. Is Brenda here? Brenda's an intern, right? Brenda, do you want the smoke? Is Pigtail... Why... You guys are just saying names. Like, give me actual examples. You gotta tell me names of people that are actually awake and can help here. Yeah, I don't know if Batgirl can hear me, but if she can, just Michelangelo learn obs. Well, Michelangelo's not... Actually, are you an intern? I don't think you are.
No, I got it taken away on Saturday.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
I told someone in chat I can't.
Right, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna give this just a few more minutes. There we go! Hello, Wonder Woman! Can you hear me? How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, Wonder Woman and Angie! Yay, they're both here! Alright, so listen up. Here's how this is gonna work, ladies, alright? I'm gonna take a risk on something, and I'm gonna leave the OBS running on my computer, okay? When the show's all over, you don't have to worry about it. I am capable of logging into the YouTube studio from my console, and from my desk, my work desk, and I can end the stream myself. And the redirect is all set for cafe. You don't have to worry about a thing. Just have a good time. You guys can see the chat. I'm sure you guys know what you're doing, right? So
yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So I want you guys to have a good time, entertain the masses. Straw Chad, welcome to Band World. Thank you very much. Keep the things running. You don't have to talk strictly about tech-related stuff if you don't really want to. Although, if you have any opinions on stuff, let them rip. I mean, listen, I'll give you an explicit pass to even go battery-operated tech talk today if that's your thing. Who knows? Some people might find it funny. Xavier, the $10. Wonder Woman for the win. Awesome. All right, I have one more responsibility before I leave you guys here. I have to. I promised I would, so I have to order the sexy cop outfit. So
Let's go.
So
can't wait to see that.
Yeah, so let me move this over, and I'm gonna try to make quick work of this. I saw it yesterday for like $12. This should not be hard. So let's see. All right, so the only hitch in this is that you guys might not be able to share anything. Oh shoot, I have to stay in the call too. I just realized that.
You could just hide your cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. All right, this is gonna be a little awkward, guys. It's gonna be the weirdest social experiment ever.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get this done.
Or hide cam, no cam participants.
Okay, so why is... Oh my lord, why is it hidden now? Why is it hidden now? I saw it yesterday. Was it even in this one? Shoot, now I have to...
You got this. You got this.
I have.
Hey,
You keep on with this
Michelangelo.
experiment,
Hi.
you're gonna be
Hello.
late for work, CD.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta-
try to make this quick. All right. I don't think it was in this browser. I think I did this at Edge. So let me check my history. This should not be hard to find. Let's see. Today. Where's yesterday? There's yesterday. Here it is. Yep, got it. Okay.
Hey, everyone in the chat too, in the live chat. Thank you so much for hanging around. It's gonna be cool.
Oh yikes! The $12 one is a small. No. And I have to pay for the shipping. Son of a bitch. That's how they get me.
Michelangelo, you got the
Oh,
most
man.
wiggle
Be
laugh,
cheap, CD.
honestly.
No, but it's
Love
also
your
not
laugh.
going to get here in time.
Oh, thank you.
Can you expedite it?
I don't know. Shoot. See, no, I'll. All right, hold on. We're gonna. I hate this. I just hate. All that I am is hate. Nope. Now we're going too far
Ew.
down. Okay. It occurs to me that maybe
LCU
we.
is turned.
It occurs to me that maybe we shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah,
Let's see.
do you
Sterling
Tanner's
says
saying,
go
can
to
you
work.
order it later? Can you
Yeah,
do it
go to
later?
work.
I can, but I promised I'd do it here.
Off screen, don't dox yourself, says Pokegaga for the 2.
No, I'm gonna try not to, but shoot. All right, I'll buy a different one, but you guys all deserve to know that they're not gonna. None of them are gonna get here on time. I'm looking at them all. They're not gonna get here on time. But I will still do it for the meme. So
You're trustworthy.
Yeah.
They know you'll get it.
So, all right, hold on. Let me. Nashville. What the freak? Why does this say Nashville? Where'd the tab just go? Oh, it's over here. Hold on.
Now I can see chat.
Wait. Oh, hold on. No, this one. Oh, Prime members get free tomorrow. Wait a second. Hold on. So this isn't. I'm not saying this is great, but all right.
Did you say the word free? I like free.
I like
is
free
great.
too.
Go with that.
Prime Day is
option.
amazing.
Yeah.
Ah!
Can they get it on Prime Day though? I mean, can they get it to you on day?
I would presumably get it before that. All right, typing away. Let's see. Yep, 1-day delivery tomorrow. You guys are in some luck. This is all right. This is the different one though. I'm gonna do one last check to make sure that the one that I was looking at earlier doesn't have free Prime delivery. Because if it doesn't, then we're gonna be out of luck on that one. This one, when I'm logged in, let's see. Or fastest delivery between June 12th and 16th. Well, let's see. Hold on. Let me see what it tells me when I sign in. That's the wrong email.
That's what, Monday?
This is so stupid. Oh yeah, because the 16th, right? This is the dumbest thing I've done in a while. I've done some pretty dumb stuff in my life. Let me tell you what.
You're gonna be late for work.
No, I'll be all right as long as I leave at 6:40. This will June 13th to the 17th. This technically still won't make it in time. All right. Well,
El Diablo says CD-ROM losing his job confirmed.
No, I'm not going to lose my job.
Over ordering what?
Listen, we're not going to talk about that. All right,
swear
this
I'm a
is
devout Christian.
Oh my lord. All right. Well, order total 30. What? I don't wanna, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Does this have the?
You crack me up, CD-ROM.
Where's Affirm? I don't. I hate all of my hate. All of my hate. Just all of it.
Sorry I was late for work. I was ordering my GIMP suit.
Shut up! Shut up, Michelangelo!
That's what Poop Guy said.
Not
You're
wrong,
sitting in
but
a blue
still.
room too. You're sitting in a blue room too, CD-ROM. A blue room.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I think never mind.
This is the dumbest thing I've done in a long time. I don't want to just drop $30 on this immediately. I have to. Why is this
You
not
have
available?
to invest in the LCU.
Yeah, apparently.
Normally, if you
And
scroll
this-
down, there's more. There's like
Yeah,
other
it's-
people that have the same thing.
It's not available. Well, no, the payment option's not available. I'm trying to play a few games with this.
You
there we
can
go.
make
Pay
it
with one-time card.
a bonus goal. So if you hit an extra like whatever like money or members,
Plan
then you'll wear
start
it on
at
the date with
35?
bees.
What the freak? Oh, that's why Affirm won't do it. Hold on. You know what? Do I need anything else today? I might as well. I'm on Amazon.
Something for me, CD-ROM. Something for me. You
Then
can just buy something for me, okay?
Then I'd have to ask. Oh my god! Then I'd have to ask you how to get it to you.
What about you, Angie? You want
Then he'd
something
have to pay
sparkling
for shipping.
Yeah,
You know what, can
New
I-
Zealand would be like $100 shipping or something.
You know what? Here, I need some toothpicks. I don't have any toothpicks. Why don't I just buy some freaking toothpicks? There we go. That should make it up. That should get us to $35, right?
Get
That's
some
an
fuzzy-
interesting order.
A pink fuzzy handcuff.
Wonder what your toothpicks would be used for.
Pick the handcuffs.
Some cleaning. Damn it. Walked into that one. All right, hold on. All right, I've almost got it. All right, change. Come on, please. Please give me the option.
People like the fuzzy handcuffs idea.
Ah, it's still not there. All right, well, I can do. This is fine. This is fine.
Hush Pup, $50, and he'll add the fuzzy handcuffs to the cart.
Shut up! No, I don't have the time for that.
I like this shopping. I like this shopping game. Honestly.
Shopping with
I love
CD-ROM.
No!
I think it could be a new thing.
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
Yeah.
We're not letting people leverage my bank account. We don't have time
Alexa,
for
add
this.
fuzzy
No,
handcuffs
it would
to
have
Shut
to
up,
be
Michelangelo!
face-to-face, but yes, I believe this could be beautiful. Beautiful.
I
It's
love
already
to see-
spinning.
I'm sure
Activate.
Beans will like the handcuffs.
You're a blank canvas CD-ROM, and I love it.
Yeah, great. Happy to be here. All right, 4288. Whoop.
Poke Gaga says, "Let us leverage your bank account."
No, not gonna happen.
He'll invest in you if
I'm gonna
you
have to use my
listen.
full legal name. Expiration date.
Shopping with CD-ROM.
I don't know. Maybe I'll make it a Sunday stream. Who knows?
Yes.
Lolcow Resistance says a whip.
No. God, no.
I'm sure Becky would love that one.
Oh God.
She probably would.
Sacrifice the virgin.
Place.
Whip it.
Whip
Whip
it.
it good.
Whip
All
it,
right,
whip
it's going
it.
through.
Good.
All right.
Good.
All right. We're done. It went through. Oh,
Let's
Christ.
go.
It's not the same one I had my eye on, but there's your. Oh shoot! No, we can't do that. Doxing. Sorry. No. We're good.
Didn't
Freak.
do anything. You're good. You're good.
I clicked too slow.
God dang it! Oh. Now I have to. Oh my god.
I wish Siley would cover
I'm
this on
such
Rewind
an
now.
idiot. Now I have to private the stream. I'm such a
Everyone's
moron. Why?
spam
Why?
clips to
Am I such an
Siley.
idiot? Oh, freak! Now I gotta private the stream before I go. Hold on.
You can't do that.
Shoot!
Scamming the audience.
Well, I can't. Ugh.
I
You have to
didn't
edit it
see
when you get
anything.
home.
What did it show?
I didn't see anything. I saw a blank screen. A blank screen.
Yeah, it was loading for me.
It was loaded. I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
All right, you got. Well, it might have.
But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know
just
what was
be-
on there, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know when I can private the stream either. I don't know if it'll let me right now.
You should be able to go in there. You should be able to private it at any time.
Yeah. Oh wait, stream settings. Hold on. Wait. It's not here. It's not here.
It looks like it only showed the link. I don't know if that was you're freaking out about.
Hold on. I got the replay here. Let me see what happened. Let me see if
Heck
it...
is saying CD, you can just edit it out. We didn't see anything anyway, but I guess you just need to be safe, don't you?
Yeah. Hold on.
I mean,
I
you
think
can
it-
go in and put a blur screen over. I mean, it's a split second.
Yeah, I have to edit it. I just can't edit it right now. All right, well, now I
Yeah, I
have to
know.
leave.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
perfect.
gotta
Okay, well, I do have to leave. I will put off my camera. I will turn off the mic. I don't.
go.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna leave the microphone on. I'm gonna turn off my desk mic. I'm gonna leave the other microphone on so that if the TTS comes through, you guys will all hear it. I will end the stream at the end of the at when it all ends. I'll keep tabs on it. I'll be listening from my phone. If Michelangelo gives you any lip, kick him. And you know, just have a good time.
You're
Okay.
good.
Okay.
All right.
Be
Bye,
careful.
CD.
Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Have a good one.
Thank you. Have a good
Have
day.
a good day at work, CD. Well, that was a lot.
You got CD. You gotta hide non-video participants.
Oh, you're smart. You're smart, Michelangelo. Look at that.
Yeah. Okay. Hold
So-
on. I can.
So it doesn't take up screen real estate.
Gotcha. You're good.
Taking
job.
up valuable real estate, sir.
Are we good? We
Yep,
good.
we're good to go.
Okay. Yep.
Awesome. Fantastic. So we got the stream going. It's so good to be here. We haven't let anyone down. We're here. Woohoo!
W's in the chat, guys, for ING and Wonder Woman.
We're gonna, yeah,
It's
and Michelangelo.
crazy because I got up and for the most part I got ready because I still have to go to work. And then it was like he needed us, he didn't need us. He needed. I said, you know what? And then I went in. I started feeding my animals, and he said, "If you're come on," so I came in and jumped on, and yeah, this is what you get.
We're here. That's the main
We're here.
thing. Okay, Michelangelo, how have you been? You been good?
Yeah, I've been having a good day. I woke up and I think I watched Ozzy, and then I got on here.
And on Aussie, Twiggy was a detective tonight, wasn't he? He was
Yeah.
a detective. Where is Glammy? Does anybody know where Glammy is? Have we got any updates?
N-
No?
I don't.
I know
I don't think
Xylie's on the
so.
case. That's
Yeah.
but
I gave her Eric as a possible suspect for his
Oh.
revenge from nerds.
Oh God, Eric!
Yeah.
Eric! Okay.
well, it could be from the old beef, you know, the
Thank you
old.
for the 5 from Power Age. W, Angie, W, Wonder Woman, and Michelangelo. Thank
Aw.
you.
Thank you,
Thank
Power
you,
Age.
Power Age. I wish I had that horn. Dee, 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 dee.
Oh.
I bet. There you go.
Michelangelo, you got it. This is
I
a
don't-
team.
I don't know if he had keyboards muted or not. You guys have to tell me in the chat if you heard it.
Yeah,
I
we
hope
all
they
look.
heard
We
it.
all hope Glammy's okay. People in the chat saying we just hope Glammy's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all do too. So, wow, the universe has been a crazy day today, hasn't it? Have you been watching today, Angie, Michelangelo?
Yeah,
Ye-
I watched everything, but sometimes I can't watch rewind because I go to bed because I get up so early. So I go to bed. So I didn't see rewind. Aussie was Test on, or is he still? He's
Tess was on.
okay.
They switched
But
times.
so those are the ones I missed. But I caught all of the rest, like Dolls and Nerd. I caught all of those. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a lot.
It's been a lot. You got those gorgeous blue eyes, Angie. Gosh, they just pop, don't they? Honestly, they just like.
Yeah, they're
Beautiful.
hazel, so they could be
Hazel.
blue right now. I can't really tell. They change color. Yeah.
Yeah. What
So-
do you guys all think about the Fat Girl Summer song? I love that. You're
I
so
love
lucky,
it.
Michelangelo.
Me
You got
too.
to dance to that song. I really want to dance to
Yeah.
that song. Do you have it? Can you pull it up at all, or?
No. I think because CD would have to be here to.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
he
I
has
know.
to allow the
Yeah.
the shares.
I
I
don't-
think. Yeah.
Unless I just like
Can we
held
do
it
it?
on my microphone or something.
We
Without-
might be able to.
I don't know.
Just love that
To
Fat
share
Girl Summer
screen.
song.
Yeah.
we
It's
have
a
to-
Fat Girl Summer. Oh,
Yeah,
honey, right.
I haven't danced to it on screen, but I have definitely danced to it every time I've
Yeah.
heard it. It's a vibe, man. It is a whole vibe.
It is. You know what? In New Zealand, though, it's winter. It's coming into winter here, so it's like I really it brings me into my summer, aura, and I'm like, yeah, and I get summery, and it's like, look outside, it doesn't match the vibe.
Yeah.
So you're really going into winter there? No.
Yes, and it's freezing my nuts off, honestly. In the morning, it's so bloody cold. It's so bloody cold. I got up at 5 a.m. in the morning the other day and lit the fire. It was really cold. Yeah. But
Well, I've heard Rastov. He's saying, I'm cold," and I'm like,
yeah,
man, why? But
that's why.
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I know
There's
y'all
southern
had.
that's why some.
hemisphere.
That's why
Yeah,
when like at the end of last year, I think because you guys are going, America are going into the winter, and I was like all tanned, and they're like, "Why are you tan? Have you had a spray tan?" I was like, "No, it's summer here. I'm out there getting my tan on."
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I know. And in New Zealand at Christmas time, we're in our jandals and in our we call it togs, but it's you call it bathing suits. Is that right? In the US, and
Hmm.
we're having we celebrating Christmas on the beach and in our jandals. Yeah, and we're having barbecues and everything. It's interesting, but you guys are like it's cold, right? Or snowing in
Yeah.
Christmas. Yeah.
Well, it depends on where you are. Like
Yeah.
I'm from a state. Uh, well, I'm originally from Georgia, and we didn't see a lot of snow. It's always hot, and even in the winter months, it can get a little bit cold, but you just don't see snow in Georgia. And then I moved to Kentucky um, about 9 years ago, and I have seen more snow since I have been here than I've seen in my whole life. Actually, my
Oh,
first
wow.
snow was more snow than I had seen in my whole life. And now I'm over snow. I never want to see it again. It's just, yeah, at this point, it's just, ugh.
You're over
So,
it.
good morning, bees. So,
They
Hi,
got,
good morning.
yeah,
they sent me the link so I can just like do this and play it for you guys.
okay.
Thank you. Oh, we get to dance. Everyone
It's
in
a
the chat, we got to get up and we all got to dance together.
If we get
Uh,
another
I got a
$2
chair
train,
dance. I
yeah,
have the
that's what
chair
oh,
dance, y'all.
yeah, CD was doing that.
My bottom,
um,
I don't have proper pants on. I mean, I've got pants on, but not for the street.
don't worry. Don't worry. Get up and just Heck is just saying in the chat, Wonder Woman can explain what Jandals crazy Kiwi speak. Jandals would be like flip-flops. Is that how you say it in America? Like jandals,
Yeah,
flip-flops?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's what it is.
Jandals.
Thank
I
you,
like
Heck.
that word.
What's that, jandals?
Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging with my jandals on.
Yeah, hanging
Yeah,
with my jandals.
I like it.
Poke Gaga's pantsless too.
And
Diablo,
then,
please don't poop your pants. So,
oh, yeah,
and
no.
Poke
Oh,
Gaga is pantless too. Yeah, see, when you're needed and then you're not needed and then you're needed, and it's like uh I have pants on, but they are not stream appropriate. I'll say that.
yeah. It's
So,
always from here up. That's all you have to worry about, eh? But
yeah,
I mean, some people have just like
and I
undies
didn't even
or,
get that completed because you know, anyway, it is what it is.
all
But
I can say is I do
I'm here.
have pants on. We've got pants on, right? That's all that matters. Doesn't matter.
But I will be chair dancing.
I might be bed jumping. I might bed jump. That girl
Okay, so
summer.
Sterling is asking, does 6 to 8 work for you, Wonder Woman?
6 to 8.
This time slot, does this time slot work for you? I'm sorry, I forgot you're not. Does this time
It's
slot work for you?
yeah, it's good. It's currently 10 to 11 p.m. here in New Zealand, so that's fine. It's a good
Yeah, that's
time.
a good time slot for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go to work at 8, but it's fine. Um, I work in office 3 days a week, and I work from home 2 days a week. And with my job, because I w- m- most of the people I work with are international, so honestly, if I work, I can alter my hours to do whatever I need to do. So that's basically where I'm getting at. So it's usually
Yeah,
better if I work um, like when they're up. So that would free up more of my hours to be here. So
yes.
anyway, yeah, as long as I've got enough time to figure it out.
I
My
just
job
left
is
my
it doesn't
I
matter.
just
I mean,
I
with
just
time.
um be, um be retired from my job of 27 years. So I am a free agent now. So I'm free
Wow, well,
any hour.
congratulations.
Yeah.
That's a big thing. So,
Yeah.
congratulations to you.
Thank you. 27 years, long time, right?
It
But
is.
totally love it. Cry my eyes out. It was like, you make heaps of friends and made really good connections and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of like you become the furniture. Do you know what I mean? Like all the new people coming through and you feel like a real old battle act. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you're very experienced, you know what I mean? And everyone's goes to you because you know the ins and outs of everything. But yeah, it was time to move on, and all the young bloods coming through, and yeah, give them a chance to grow and stuff. Yeah.
Well, Baze, I know you love me, and but you said you would always be there for me. So 6 a.m. I'm sorry. My friend is in the chat and she says, I love you, Angie, but 6 a.m. gonna kill me.
It was
So
all good. I was on cafe. I think I did about a few days on cafe. I think I was getting up at like 3 a.m. in the morning for cafe, but that's okay. You got to do what you got to
you
do,
do what
right?
you got to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why, and that's why I came running in here. I was like, man, I'm in the middle of this, and I didn't put my pants on. I'm like, okay, it is what it is, and so you do what you got to do.
Hey, but I want to give a big shout out to CD-ROM anyway, because this is really great airtime for us, as interns as well. And it's really great. It's awesome people in the chat. They just get to know us. We're just flying this, right? And it's really good to get some airtime and people can
Yeah.
see who we are and
Leave it
everything.
to Visa
So
super chatted
Let's
$19.99.
go.
Love you bunches, Angie.
Thank you, bees. Thank you so much. I
that's
appreciate that.
is that your friend? Is it your friend? Oh,
Yeah,
that's so nice.
that's my girl right there.
Mm.
She's
So what do we, Michelangelo? We got the song. Are we going to get that going? Are you downloading it or something? Or
I can switch to it. We're gonna do like a $2 train, but we can do it since he gave the 20.
we're going to do a two
okay.
dollar train. Is that what you want to do, Michelangelo? We're going to do the train first.
It's up to you guys since you guys are the interns. I don't have no power here.
What do you think, Angie?
I
What does the
we'll
chat
do a
want?
$2 train. We have had the 20, so I just want to dance to it.
Yeah,
So
me
if you
too.
feel like throwing some money, that's okay too. Minus the pole. I'm not dancing on the pole. So
I just want to dance. I want to get my blood moving.
yeah,
Yeah.
Just get the blood going.
let's get the blood flowing.
What time is it? We're in the US right now. I know it's like different. Is it like early hours in the morning?
Okay, so I'm in the Eastern time zone, and right now it's 6:55 here. So
AM?
I'm
AM.
yeah, I'm West Coast Pacific time, so it's 3:55 for me.
AM. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? People are starting to wake
Thank
up.
you, Megs.
Oh, Megs and C's, how you doing, Megs? Oh, cool. People are starting to wake up, right, for work. So we need to
Mhm.
get some music going. Look, so,
Okay.
Poke Gaga said blood been flowing. Oh, whereabouts is your blood been flowing? Hmm.
Where was?
Xavier with the
Oh,
10
okay, okay, I see it.
Wonder Woman, are you going 4th of July?
No, I'm not going to the 4th of July party. Not this time.
Thank you for the 10, Xavier. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, hit the like. Yes, hit the like
Thank
for
you,
us,
Kiki. That's sweet.
everybody. We got 92, 93 likes. What's
CD.
your what?
I said CD. I meant Michelangelo. How long does it take to get that song going, babe?
Oh, I didn't know if you guys decided to do it or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're waiting on you, honey bunny.
Okay.
We're just gonna do it without it.
Yeah, I've got it in my head, Angie.
I can't get it out. Anxious Aussie, thank you.
She's got a swag and she's walking by, living large like she's the queen of the shore. This summer's hers, she's breaking down the door. It's a fat girl summer, no one can deny. She's owning the heat, yeah. She's flying high, dancing in the sand, loving every vibe. Fat girl summer, it's her time to shine. Shades on, sipping lemonade, laughing so loud, making waves in the
Leave it to Bees a super chatted $19.99. Fat Girl Summer.
Thank you, Bees.
Oh, it's just begun. It's a fat girl summer. No one can do. She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high, dancing in the sand.
Go Wonder Woman. Go Wonder Woman.
Loving every vibe. Fat girl summer. It's her time to shine.
Thank you, Pokey Gaga.
Follow, no caring. She's the heartbeat of this time. Roller skates spinning, she's out on the floor. It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's owning the heat. Yeah, she's flying high, dancing in the sand, loving every vibe.
Get it, girl.
Fat girl summer. It's her time to shine.
I can't believe Jordy hated this job. This job is fun.
I love that clip. I love it.
Sun's out.
Okay. We'll play it again before we get off.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Thank y'all. And Poke Gaga wants to be a fat girl so bad. Poke Gaga, you can be a fat girl. It's all
You're
a
my-
state of mind. I promise you. It's
You're
just
my
a
fat
vibe.
girl.
Everybody can be a fat girl this summer.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Except for Boogie. He's not allowed in our club.
Yeah, he hates women.
Well,
Yep.
I was
He's
a
not
fat
allowed.
girl, so but I will always be a fat girl.
Well, no secret reveal. Angie cannot stand up. Well, I know I if you look at, I mean, of course, Boogie had the whole Discord spam. Angie is a fat bitch, I think. Fat ass or fat bitch or something. Anyway, he calls me a fat ass. So, but honestly, I've recently lost a lot of weight and I'm still continuing to lose. I'm on the
Oh
shot, so
yeah.
it's falling off and yeah. So
Hell yeah. Angie, you got a beautiful face anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Boogie's called me a desperate whore. It's okay, girl.
well, you'll be a desperate whore and I'll be a fat bitch. Here we go.
Yeah, there you
We're
go.
we're friends for
W,
life.
we love fat bitches and whores. Yeah, fat bitches and
Hell
whores.
We're all bonded in our boogie trauma.
Yeah, we are. What about you, Michelangelo? Has
I'm
Boogie
sure
called
he's
you
called you
anything?
something.
No, he hasn't insulted me. I
Oh,
sent I sent him. I think it was on Tuesday morning. I think when because I think it was on Monday show where he got mad at Rastov. So do you guys remember that weekend stream when he went to Texas for that convention?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, and during like one of the long ones, the person like with the guitar went by, and then he started making that like country song up on the spot. So
yeah.
I made that into an AI song, and I uploaded that in the Discord, and Boogie replied to it, and he's like, ha 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 ha. The song's called "Fuck Rastoff" by Boogie 2998.
There you go.
well,
He's like fuck Rastoff, fuck Rastoff.
well, my friend Beezer in the chat it says Rastov isn't allowed either. Still not over it. So Beezer, she was there for the original Aussie audition where I couldn't get up because I was having technical issues. And Rastov was not so nice to me the way he spoke. And though I have forgiven Rastov, we've made amends. Bees is not having it. She's like fuck Rastov. She's like
Oh,
no. She will not forgive. So
oh no. Oh, sometimes it takes time. Sometimes it takes time. But hey, look at you, Angie. Now, look where you are. You're an intern. How do you feel, girl?
girl, I feel like I have fought. Like and then here comes Pup Star and everything was like just handed to her. And um and you too. It's like we have fought for the
Yeah.
and then it's like, so but I feel great and I've even lost it and got it back. So, yeah,
Good for
it's been
you,
a
girl.
ride. It's been a ride.
Good for
Hi
you.
guys.
Hi,
Hello,
Hey,
Brenda.
Brenda.
Brent.
I
Welcome to
am
the
Brenda.
Tech Talk with the interns.
I am on my phone. I am in Florida, so
And I am jealous. I want to be in Florida.
I'm not having a good time. But I heard everybody talking
Oh.
about boogie trauma, fat bitch stuff. He told me, I don't like fat bitches, right? And I said,
Yes.
yeah, I understand that, fat bitch. He goes, yes. So just call him a fat bitch back. It's all good.
Yeah. I said, imagine a fat ass calling somebody a fat ass. And it was like, but
Right?
yeah, if he does it again, I'll call him a fat bitch right back.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm a resident fat bitch. What do you want?
And see, years ago, honestly, it used to be a trigger for me. It's not it hasn't been for a while since I've grown to love myself more. Um, but years ago that would have bothered the hell out of me for him to say something like that. And now it's just like, whatever. So yeah, I feel like I can go back and say fat bitch, fat ass,
I
whatever, but
used to be smaller than Wonder Woman. And
Heck with the two.
my thyroid went out when
Heck
I
with the
was
$2. Quick testes. Hi, Deborah's here.
oh that's funny. That's
what?
funny. Heck. They call
Why
me
do they
Oh,
Twiggy started calling me Deborah, so now they think it's funny.
Hey King, how are you, King Tail?
So yeah, I just think it's
Oh,
hilarious. I'm like, shut up, you guys.
yeah. You know, like it's the same with me when I was my larger self. Yeah, you get really self-conscious of yourself. I mean, I was really confident and everything, but it's just yeah, when they go for you at your size, it does hurt.
Yeah,
It does hurt. I get that. And
it
anyone else
don't
in the
bother me.
you know what? It doesn't even have to be your weight. It could
It's
be
that it's,
anything,
everybody
right?
has that thing that
That
I'm missing
stands
a
out.
something.
I'm missing a
Yeah.
freaking leg. I mean, call me fat. I don't care. What do you want me to do? Get up and go jog around the block? I don't think I can do that.
Yeah.
Although it would be
And
quite funny.
Let me
oh
think
my
about
goodness.
that.
I know, right?
Somebody told Tina the other day to get a blade, like the Blade Runner.
Yeah.
And she said, "Well, what the hell would I do with it?" I'm
Yeah,
like, "I
when you
guess
only
you're
got
right, Tina."
one. When you only got one, that's one hell of a limp. I mean, good God.
That's I
Let
think
me
by
stop.
that Olympic runner, right? Was it that South African one? Didn't he have that
Yeah.
Blade Runner thing? And yeah, is that what you're meaning? The leg with that
Yes.
Yeah,
makes him
yeah, the
sprint?
little, the little
Yeah, it's
springy
got like
thing.
a spring thing
Oh
on it
yeah.
and makes them kind
Well,
of a.
there you go, Tina. There's the answer. You run fast. You just run fast.
I don't think you
Yeah.
can with just one though, because you still got your regular foot and then the blade.
Yeah.
I think you
I
would
could
have to have two blades.
see.
So
I would be the one that would be at the doctor and say, "Look, I want to run in the Olympics on blades. Can you just take my other leg off? I mean, it might
Oh,
work
well, why
this
don't
way."
you and Tina can do it together, and y'all can y-
It would
use
still
your.
be a limp because she's an amputee below the knee. I'm an amputee above the knee.
Oh
So we would
yeah.
like be limping all over. And I'm only 5 foot, so Tina towers me. That
How
would
tall is
really.
Tina?
I don't
Tina.
know.
six foot or so?
I think she's like 5.
She's
She's
almost 6 foot, I
she's
think.
almost
She's
6.
quite
Yeah,
tall. She's quite tall.
Really?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. She's quite tall.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
I'm
yeah. I
5'3",
mean,
so everybody towers me just about it. So
I'm
Nice.
small enough she could probably stuff me in her leg, and maybe we could do it
right
that
now,
way. But I don't know.
there'll
Not
be
sure
no
how that'll
stuffing
work.
people in the leg.
Yeah.
Bailey, after the fat camp wanted Tina to have a machine gun leg. I don't know what movie or something it was from.
Oh my
Shit, that would be
God.
dope, man. That would be dope.
Or
We got to
Machine
get
get
gun.
King Scott to fund it.
Michelangelo to study Bigfoot and paranormal stuff.
Oh, that's a thing that happened this morning. So one of the docket members, they want me to come on to like do Michelangelo's predictions as a segment whenever I want to on Cafe.
Ooh. Yeah,
That
Michelangelo,
would be
you're
interesting.
really good at predictions. Do you have any coming to your brain right now? Any predictions? Do you want to share?
Uh, I'll do some small ones in case I go
Okay.
on Cafe, so I don't
Yeah, you
reuse the
got to
same
save
thing.
the big ones for
Yeah.
because they want you
Okay, so
there. But
a mini prediction before I'm on Cafe. CD will be pissed off at work because he's worrying about the cop outfit that he had to order, and he'll be very stressed out because everyone in the Discord will be adding him saying, "Where's Glammy? We know you did it."
Well, that, and he'll be so
No.
upset he'll forget to end the stream.
hey,
Yeah, it'll be a 24-hour stream, and Keemstar will be like, "What the fuck? Where's the redirect to Cafe?"
Everybody
And
just jump on here.
he'll be thinking, if only I ordered those handcuffs. Why didn't I order those handcuffs?
I was
Yeah.
going to tell him I still have my cop outfit and I have a belt and handcuffs, but he's taller than me and my pants were fit at 5 foot, so they would like be on
They'd be
his knees
shorts.
probably.
yeah,
He'd have to break them and resell them.
but the accessories might be.
Yeah, I do have a
Hmm.
belt and handcuffs and all that
Ooh,
stuff. Yeah.
saucy. That's
I
saucy.
I think we just need to hurry up and we need to figure out how to get CD married because
True.
Yes.
he is very uptight and he needs that. if he's gonna wait till he's married,
Dude.
we need to get him married so he can go ahead and so he can relieve some stress, and I
Yeah.
think we would see a whole new CD-ROM.
By the time he does, he'll be gone for about a week, week and a half, and he'll come back like he is just drained of all his energy.
Gang,
That
gang.
poor guy.
I'll
Gay,
tell you
gay.
what. I'll tell you what. When I lost my virginity, right? I was 17 when I lost my virginity, right? And it's all hyped up, and you're protecting your virginity, like at
Yeah.
school, you like protect it. It's so special and sacred. And then it's like when you do it for the first time, it's like, is that it? Really?
Yeah.
Right?
Right?
Disappointed.
Is that it? And then it gets better as time goes on. It gets really good, but it's like, you know what I mean?
And
Yeah.
I was waiting for
especially for a
this.
guy, because
Yeah.
a guy is, it's gonna take him what, 2.5 seconds, and that's gonna
Right,
be
right. He'll have to start all over again a couple times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that.
I mean, that
Replay.
was my experience. It's like, your first time is like, really? Is that it?
No.
Let's see.
Because they make it out that it's this big, massive thing. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the person that I first have sex with, I'm going to be in love with. When I was done, I was like, wow, I really don't want this guy. What?
I'm sorry, Buzz. I'm not always politically correct.
What? What?
They said, "Oh, the disrespect, Angie." I said, "I'm sorry. I'm not always politically correct."
Me neither.
You've
It's
got that
okay.
cute face on, Angie. You're like,
I think
sorry.
I think that's why we're all in the LCU. We are not politically correct.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I get so like confused by people when they get all mad and be like, "Oh, you said this wrong. You said this wrong." I'm like, "We're in the Lolcow universe. We're all here to be like dicks and assholes and say fucked up shit. We're not here. It's not the PC universe. We're not here to
Nah.
like
If we
be
were
like
all right, then it would
yeah,
be all wrong.
Right?
yeah,
Right? Yeah, a lot of people say, because I do, I have a channel, blah blah blah, but I don't cuss on my channel.
Right.
And a lot of people are like, "Angie, you're too nice to be you," because a lot of people think, and I'm a very sweet person by nature. But
Right.
even bees can tell you that I cuss like a sailor. I just don't cuss on my channel because my mom watches my channel,
Right.
and it's respecting my mom. Now, my mom does not watch the Locale universe.
Right.
So, and even on the phone, like talking to bees, it's like I cuss like a sailor. But it's just I
Yeah.
don't do it on my channel. So
On
it's not
uh,
me pretending to be something I'm not. It's just I'm
yeah.
respecting my mother.
And on my channel we don't either because my partner that I work with, she's a very spiritual person. So every now and then I'll catch myself
Yeah.
and
It's
and and it's like if I do, she'll say, "That's it. I got to pray for you before we leave." I'm like, "Oh, I was bad. I was so bad." So, yeah.
What
but
about you, Michelangelo? I don't hear you swear very often. Do you swear? I haven't noticed.
probably yeah. I probably say oh crap, sorry. I probably say something on cafe or yeah. I think I cuss on pretty much everywhere. I just don't say
Oh,
fucking fuck every sentence.
like
I
Fucky,
just
Roxy.
fuck.
it
Like
depends on what
Roxy.
yeah,
yeah,
like Roxy.
it
So
depends on what I'm talking about. Usually I don't. I'll probably just say like, "Oh, that was fucking stupid," or "That was retarded," or something.
Yeah. My mum would swear like a trooper all the time when I was growing up, but it was just like natural to her. She'd always say that every second word was like fuck, you know what I mean? So and for me as a young one, I was like so embarrassed, you know what I mean? It's like, Mum, do you have to
I
swear?
heard you say I heard you say the F word the other day, Wonder Woman, and I myself turned 3 shades of red. I'm like, "Did she just say that? No, she did not. Yes, she did." And I was like, "No."
It's just like people have said here. I have different, what is it? Different shades to me. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and that's good,
Yep.
right? You've got different flavors. about you,
Flavors.
right? Different
That's
flavors.
right. We are
But
flavorful, girl.
Yeah, no, I just see Wonder Woman. She's all nice and sweet. I
I
think that when she
know.
gets pissed off and she starts
yeah.
cussing, you better run the other way. Run the other way.
Yeah.
She's so damn cute, though. She is so damn
Oh,
cute.
Right.
Even when the F word falls out of her mouth, it was like, huh?
she
She's still look at her though. It's so cute. It's like a 3-year-old when they say a cuss word and you think, you know. That's what it reminded me.
Oh my God.
You are too cute though, girl. You are.
Oh, wow. I have my flavors.
She's got her moments. We all have our moments.
Yep.
We
We
do.
all have our moments.
Don't push our buttons. Don't push our buttons or else you'll get us.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh my
don't mess
gosh.
with the
No.
woman.
Yeah, I have a I have a friend when I move, I have a spare bedroom and he's like, I want to come down here. I want to leave Illinois and come to Texas. Can I stay in that room? Well, I'll tell you what, this boy pushes my buttons like my ex-husband. And I
Oh.
was like, I don't think that's a good idea because I think you'll get hurt or you'll end up outside in the doghouse. You say,
Yeah.
will I get mail here? Well, I'm going to rip the mailbox down and go throw it in the horse pen and say, no, you get mail out there, so go. Because he gets on my ever-loving nerve, let me tell you. I will punch him in the face with a
Oh, God.
mailbox. He's horrible.
Yep, I get it. I get
Wow.
it.
You ever meet that person that your personalities, it's not that neither one of you are bad people, just your
They
personalities
clash.
don't mesh. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
And you
Yes.
constantly bump heads. Well, I'm a female Capricorn and he's a male Capricorn.
I'm a female
So
Capricorn.
we bump heads like you would not believe. And I won't back down because I'm stubborn like that. And he won't back down because he's an asshole like that. So I don't think that man can live in my house. I don't think that would work. I don't know
Oh,
what would happen. It would be bad. Bad.
And Poke Gaga is an asparagus. So
oh,
As
well.
an asparagus.
And
I like asparagus, Pokey Gaga. Run. I eat them. They're really good.
Poke Gaga, Brenda wants to eat you, sir.
I
Run.
like to take them and I put a little bit of olive oil in a frying pan and I put a little garlic in there and I fry
mm,
them up a little bit. Oh, they're so good. I love asparagus.
She
I'm a
smacks it
weird.
up, flips it, rubs it down. Oh
That's
no.
right. That's what we do with it.
I'm a weirdo when it comes to food. It's like if something looks really weird, I don't eat it. I don't even
That's
eat it.
usually the best tasting food. When it looks
Yeah.
weird, it's probably the best tasting.
Yeah.
And I will probably never know because I'm the same way. If it looks weird, I'm not gonna eat it. I don't eat fried chicken.
Ugh, I make my own. I love it.
I make it too, but I won't eat it.
Hmm.
Did
And
you see Michelangelo's face when you said that? Michelangelo went,
Yeah,
I get like, who
I don't
doesn't
think
uh-uh.
she,
eat that?
yeah, I
Who
don't think she,
doesn't
I
eat
don't know
that?
if you know what happened
I
with
do
my,
know,
yeah,
and
okay,
that's why
I
I'm
I'm
sorry.
don't.
glossing over it
What
because it
happened? Oh,
I can
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, I know.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about me eating fried
yeah,
chicken.
yeah.
I don't eat it,
I'll tell you
and
I don't.
later.
that's yeah.
I don't.
He'll
I don't eat chicken. Full stop. I don't eat chicken at all.
Why?
yeah.
Because when I was young, I was walking past a chicken
It's veiny.
processing plant and I saw the
Oh,
chickens all being strung up by their legs and it
yeah.
traumatized me. So I was like, I'm
Yeah.
from this day forth, I'm never eating chicken again. And I was about 10 years old. So I haven't. I've never eaten chicken since then.
I don't eat
So,
pork. I don't eat any pork.
mm,
Pork I won't eat. Pork is like the dirtiest meat out there, and they
So
carry a
is that
lot of parasites. So yeah, I won't
so
touch
you
it.
just don't eat it because you just don't eat it? So it's
Yeah.
not religious or anything? You
No.
just okay.
No.
Yeah,
Not
I
at
have a
all.
friend that doesn't eat pork because something of CD would have to explain this better, I guess, but something about hooves. You don't eat animals that have hooves
Split
or
hooves.
something. Yeah,
mm,
yeah, something like yeah.
yeah.
Which I
So
don't
that's
understand that because horses don't have split hooves, and I would never eat a horse.
Mm,
So
yeah.
yeah. I think some people do though, don't they?
I
Don't
know that
some?
they
Ye-
use it like when they pass away, they use it for like processing
Pet
dog food.
food. Pet food,
Yeah,
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 and
yeah.
pig
pet food.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got horses buried out here and
Yep.
buried in the paddock. We've got like a graveyard for the horses where we
That's
bury
what we
them.
do. We just get the skitzer and we dig a big hole and
Yeah.
roll them in it and bury them and
Yeah.
say a prayer and off we go.
Yep. And
Yep.
keep them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, but the chicken for me it's because it is very veiny and I
Oh.
do not want to eat
Hmm.
the veins
Ugh.
of the chicken.
Chicken
I don't
vein.
eat chicken wings because I'm not going to fight that hard for a little bit of piece of meat. I'm not going to do it. It either surrenders to me or I'm not going to fight for it.
Go off,
Are
Queenie.
you
Oh,
are
off,
you trying
Queenie.
to say you'll only eat things that, can't get away from you?
Exactly, Brenda.
They can't roll off the plate.
Okay, back to
Yes.
the asparagus. Pokey Gaga, can you run?
Okay, Gaga. You're still on the plate.
Oh God. Anyways, well,
No.
I just wanted to pop in and say hi, guys. I got to get out of here,
Well, I'm
and
so glad you did, Brenda.
Thank you for
I
jumping
Yeah.
in.
enjoyed this.
I'll
So
be
nice.
home in a day or two. So
Well, I
I
hope you take care and I hope
Be
you're feeling
careful.
better.
Safe travels.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
always. It's not that hard. I'm in Texas, so going to Florida is not really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Well, you take care. Thank you for joining the intern party.
Yeah,
What?
party.
Fat girl summer.
That's right, that girl summer. All right,
All
guys,
right.
have
Thanks,
fun.
Brenda.
Bye.
Bye, Brenda.
That was nice that Brenda popped in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Brenda. She's pretty cool.
She's cool.
Pretty cool.
Don't eat poke gaga, Sterling says. No, we won't eat poke gaga.
Oh, I think Brenda wants to eat poke gaga. I do.
Oh, did-
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing now. Yeah. She wants to smack him up, flip him, and rub him down. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm showing
What's
my
your
age with that one, right?
What's
Crab legs are all
interesting?
ages.
Do you eat seafood? Seafood, you guys?
Oh, I like sushi.
Oh, sushi?
No.
I don't
No.
eat like plain like fried fish or anything like or
I
raw
like
fish or
I like catfish, but it has to be filleted because I'm not eating it off the bone. But
Too much
I'm not
work.
eating.
Too much.
It's too much work. I'm not fighting for that little piece of meat. I'm not gonna do it. But I don't like crab. I don't like what's that? Lobster. I don't eat no.
Wow. I don't eat seafood at all either,
Oh.
because it's like if it smells, if anything stinks, when it comes, it's like
Oh.
I can't put it in my mouth. It's like
Well,
no.
I grew up. So I mean, I'm a country girl, and I grew up fishing, and then we'd have to clean them, and now my granddaddy, he would always fillet my fish for me, so I wouldn't have to pick it off the bone. So that's why I don't mind eating like brim or crappie or catfish, but that's it. That is my extent of the seafood. Like I don't like
Wow.
anything else. But it's
Salmon?
because of growing up eating those. That's why I'll still eat those. But
Yeah. It's like when I went to the tropical islands, like Fiji, Rarotonga, the Cook Islands. You're familiar? And yeah,
I've heard
I'd
of
go
them, yeah.
into they're
Oh, what's
beautiful places.
the
Huh?
I think Poke Gaga has been trying to get Boogie to go to I think it's Rainbow Mountain or Gay Mountain or something in Peru. I
Oh,
forget what it's
oh,
called.
yeah, I heard that one. Peru, yeah, that's in like Peru, Nepal. Is that
Y-
Nepal? Kind
I
of
think they showed
around
it
there.
on Lolcow Live. It's like a rainbow like looking mountain.
Ah, yeah, yeah,
But it's like really high up. So Boogie's like, "Oh, I'm not going there."
yeah. But no, it was a bit like fat camp. People going fishing and catching the fish, and then they just throw it back in the water. That's what I'd do, and
Yeah.
I'd go and do fishing, but throw it back in the water.
Yeah. I don't know. But it was always a time though. It was like I enjoyed the time, the fishing time spent with my granddaddy, and then him show because I was a granddaddy's girl. So everything he taught me how to change oil in the car, So I think it I don't know.
Poke Gaga says it was Rainbow Mountain. He wants Boogie to stream from there.
Yeah, it's rain. Yeah.
Wow, that's
I was
cool.
trying to think of it.
Rain, that's
Yeah.
cool.
They
His
should send
ankles would
CD
swell.
there.
CD-ROM.
Yeah.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you, Poke Gaga. If you need to go, I'll go. They've probably got they got like lots of monkeys and stuff there, right? And like Bangkok and stuff. I went to Vietnam and I went to Monkey Island. Damn, those monkeys, they don't wait for you to ask them anything. They just take it. They just take
Yeah.
what they want. They have no manners.
Give me that Gibby.
I want a monkey. But I would be scared that it would turn on me.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
it would be so sweet, and then all of a sudden one day it just like sucks my face and wants to rip it off or something.
Depends on what monkey you got, like if it's an orangutan or like a spider monkey.
Yeah. Chimpanzees. I think I remember seeing a documentary of a family that had some chimpanzees, and they they were very dangerous because they'll just if they turn they can just take your face off. That they're
Yeah.
quite they can be quite. But you know what? I'd love a tiger, but I know it's what I mean. I'd love a big cat, but I know you know what I mean. I'd be like, hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. But
Was
I
it?
know
Yeah,
it's
if he would stay like Bubbles. Y'all remember Bubbles? The
yeah.
chimp, Michael
Michael
Jackson's. Yeah.
Jackson.
Like if he would stay like that, but Bubbles probably had like good trainers and handlers and things like that. So there was a lot of money to pour into Bubbles, whereas if Angie had one, there would not be a lot of money to pour in it, and it would probably rip my face off in the end. So
Yeah.
yeah. But Bubbles was a homie. You were right.
Yeah, yeah.
Monkeys in the chat, guys.
Monkeys in the chat. Monkeys in the
Now,
chat.
I do have a mini bully. So I have a miniature bulldog, pit bull,
Oh.
and she has to wear panties. Well, there's a big story about Mocha, and so she doesn't have to wear them all the time now, but she did have to wear them regularly. But she is so cute, y'all. Oh my God. Y'all remember that moment in Madagascar where Gloria, the hippo,
Yeah.
kind of walks and her butt
Yeah.
like I'm the
Like I'm
boss
big.
babe. Yeah.
Oh, is that song one?
So when she's walking away from you, her butt does that. It's like her legs are so short she can't help it. And I'm like, I should have named her Gloria. I swear I should have. But she's the
She's
cutest thing.
cute.
Right now she's in the bed. She's a princess. So she's in the bed.
Aw.
Yeah.
I can just envision it. Yeah, Gloria that on the Madagascar. She's like,
Yeah. On the bed.
I don't know which movie. I just know the song that everyone memed. It's like I like 'em big. I like 'em
I like
chunky.
chunky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's whatever. There's a guy hippo, I guess. I think I've only seen the first Madagascar a long time ago, but that's the one that got memed a few years ago.
Yep. Well, that's what plays in my head when Miss Ma'am walks away. And sometimes it's better. It just does it.
Yeah.
she's
I
got
know
like
I
a
sound crazy, but I would love to video it and just show you. Like it's
Yeah.
crazy. You'd be like, oh,
she's got
you're
like
right, Angie.
she's got like a
Lo-
ghetto attitude too, hasn't she? She's like, oh hell no.
Oh,
Isn't she? She's got
Yeah.
like that like
Yeah.
oh yeah. She's got
I'm
it.
the
She's
biggest
mm-hmm.
I'm the biggest bitch. You want this? Mm-hmm. Hell no.
Hell
Hell
no.
no. Hell to the
Hell
no.
no. Yeah, if she could talk, that's what she would sound like right there. Oh, hell no, you didn't. No,
Hell
ma'am.
to the no,
Mm-mm.
no. Tuck to the
Nuh-uh.
hand, tuck to the hand, tuck to the
Three
hand.
snaps up
No,
and Z
no.
formation. No, no. I just showed my age again right there.
What you doing there, Michelangelo? Lo? And Michelangelo, lo, 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 lo?
La, la, la,
Angelo,
la, la,
lo.
la, la.
Hey, how's your time? Was your time on short bus? Did you have a great time?
Uh, I think some of it was good. Some of it was hard. I think a lot of it kind of went off the rails because of the whole firing situation. It would have been a lot different if it didn't happen. So I think everything kind of changed a lot. So I think it was fun for the most part. It could have been better, it could have been worse, but I enjoyed the opportunity
Yeah,
that I
it
had.
was
Yeah.
great to see you up there,
Yeah,
Michelangelo.
yeah.
It really was.
I think that that's gonna be my favorite memory this year.
Aw.
Aww. And you were with Nightmare too. That's
Yeah,
awesome. Did you
yeah.
pick up? Did you learn anything from the experience at all for yourself?
Uh,
Can you give Angie and I any tips on what you learned from
Yeah.
the experience?
yeah. I think just like you gotta find your co-host that you like bounce off easily and um what your audience likes, what you're willing to do and not to do, because that was kind of some of the little arguments or something you want to say that we had in our group chat, because I was going a little too hard because it was supposed to be like gloves off, like Rastov is like, oh, anything goes, and I was trying to get him to do like a rainbow spotted hair thing, but he's like, oh, I can't do that,
Oh,
or I don't know how. I don't know if he's still doing. I think he's still gonna do blue hair because he bought the hair dye for it. And it was whatever 80 pounds in his money or whatever. But I don't. I guess that might happen when he gets the 1,000 member goal for the Everglades. But they're currently on a weird thing where they're like overloaded and there's not enough like gray
mm,
members or something, or people don't have their free members turned on in the
Yeah.
right.
background. So uh,
Well,
I,
usually when that happens though, um, random they just start going out to random people. I mean, they can't just hold it.
yeah, some
Like,
people even get like a second one, and it like extends. Like when your first Baron World runs out, it'll give you a second
really?
one. I said someone
mm.
happened. Someone like a week ago got a second one from I don't know what channel it was on, but they got like another one.
I didn't know you could see. I have a brand
It's
account,
yeah,
so
you can't get
I
them
can't get
accounted.
them. So if I'm
Yeah,
ever green, if anybody's listening to this, if you see me in your chat and I'm green, that means I paid to be there. I wasn't
yeah,
gifted anything.
yeah. I had to switch my personal YouTube account to whatever the other one is to get the gifted.
Yeah. I tell you what though, those Everglades, is it the Everglades? Oh my word, there are massive, isn't there a massive outbreak of is it the boa constrictor? Is it the boa constrictor or there's a big outbreak, isn't there? Of the
Something.
massive, the pythons. Is it the boa
Yeah,
constrictor?
I'm not
Oh
sure.
I
my
haven't
gosh.
heard. So
Yeah, and they have to go, and I think there's like a snake season, and they go and they hunt them, and they get money for the skins and everything. But there's a massive outbreak. They're like overtaking the Everglades. Are you familiar with that at all? I'm not sure if the chat
I
know that,
haven't
but yeah,
heard. I haven't heard that. I know sometimes with alligators, they
they're
there's a certain amount of alligators that you can hunt per tag
well,
number, and then turn
yeah.
them in to
Mm.
keep the population down. But I didn't know there was an outbreak of
Pythons, but they're
pythons in
actually
the Everglades.
there's so many there that they're actually eating a lot of the wildlife. A lot of the wildlife. They're even eating all the gators and stuff like that. So yeah, that's
Really?
why. Yes, yeah,
I'm gonna
because
have
I
to
mean,
look up. I'm gonna have to look into
Yeah,
that.
the
That
chat's
is,
saying you're right.
yeah, they're saying
yeah,
you're right. I've got to
it's a
look.
huge problem.
And they want to go and crazy over there wants to go to the Everglades.
Yeah.
Go on and go to the Everglades, Nightmare. Wrestle up some pythons. Go
And these
ahead.
pythons are massive. They are massive.
Had me
Yeah.
Oh,
thinking about Anaconda. Something try to. Hell no. Hell no. Nope.
so it's
Nope.
like,
Nope.
I hope he'll be okay over there. I hope he'll be okay. We're
Well,
lucky in New Zealand. We don't have
yeah.
snakes, thank goodness.
Y'all
Thank
don't have
goodness.
snakes? None?
Yeah.
No, no snakes. Yeah.
And nobody has accidentally on purposely brought one over there to let it go.
They have. We have really good yeah, we have really good border control, you know, like when people come in and
Mhm.
there are snakes that are found like on shipping containers and stuff or in luggage or whatever, or they've got on the plane somehow, you know, like they've slithered in somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they eradicate them straight away, you know, they kill them and, you know, but no, we're
That's
thankfully
amazing.
snake free.
That
We're
is
getting
amazing. Like a whole country with no snakes.
no snakes. Yeah.
I need to come. I need to visit. Do y'all
Girl,
have
come.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Um
You come
you
come
don't have
hang
to
out with
ask me
Wonder Woman.
twice. Do y'all have spiders and
We do have spiders, but nothing like Australia. Like they're not super big.
yeah,
I think we've got a couple of poisonous ones, like the redback, like Katapo redback, but nothing like Aussie. Yeah. Um, yeah.
that's
But
great. So you can kind
yeah.
of so can you feel free to go on hikes and stuff like that there without the fear of being bit
Oh
by a lot of
yeah.
things or
No. I think no, I have no fear whatsoever. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Just go out, go bush yeah,
yeah,
absolutely
because
fine.
see, even when I lived in Georgia, um, I mean, we had um, a rattlesnake in our driveway, and it's a crazy story. I'll tell it real quick. So my father-in-law was walking down the driveway, and this random cat showed up, and he was hissing at my father-in-law, like, but in a nice way, not a mean way. And so it drew his attention. And so then the cat ran over to him and kind of nestled up a little bit and he started petting it. But so he kind of veered off my father-in-law veered off the path to go to the end of the driveway. So he kind of went around. My father-in-law wasn't looking that straight ahead. Had he kept walking, he would have stepped on a rattlesnake. And so we think and we never saw this cat again after that night. So we think that some by divine intervention that this cat saved my father-in-law from getting attacked or bit by this rattlesnake. And then we ended up shooting it. We had because of where we lived, we called, we told the police, we said, "Hey, we fixing to shoot this shotgun off because there's a rattlesnake in the driveway." Because in case anybody heard
Yeah.
it and calls went out, they'd know what was
Yeah.
happening. So anyway, policeman showed up anyway, and he cut the rattles off the snake and kept the rattles. He wanted to keep the rattles. So,
The
yeah, but we think this cat though was like
yes.
the saving grace of my father-in-law that night. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Th That's amazing. See,
Yeah.
there's always a time and place for everything, Kay. You know, you always think, wow,
Hey, CD.
fate. Yeah, it's like fate. It's like Michelangelo. Oh, you're in the chat, Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Michelangelo.
Yeah, someone was asking what was going on, but I think CD also answered.
Yeah, we're taking over. Ha 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 ha. It's all been a big plan.
The
Glammy's
interns are taking.
missing. CD's not here and we're on his channel. Ha 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 ha.
I think it's so great that there's so many people here in the chat still up here you know, supporting the tech talk and here for to they're sticking by us, right?
Yeah.
And getting to know us. So really appreciate that, you guys. It's been awesome. Yeah,
And
really
Yeah.
cool.
breaking news. Poke
What's
Gaga has to pee, but he doesn't want to wake up his cat.
oh
You heard
oh
it here
it's
first.
oh gotta go pee. Is the cat on your lap, Poke Gaga? I oh, you know what? That's always hard, eh? When you want to get up and you've got like a doggy or a kitty cat sitting in your lap, and you just really want to go and get something to drink or the toilet, and you just don't want to wake them up. I get
Yep.
that.
And they look so sweet at that time too. That's like, I don't want to wake them, but I don't want to pee
Oh,
on myself either. So yeah.
yeah, for real.
Why do you have a problem with the way I tell a story, John Pond? You seem to have a problem with things everybody does in this universe.
Yeah.
Every time I see you in a chat, you have a problem with something. So at this point, go have your brain is aneurysm. You don't have to listen to me tell a story. Okay? Okay.
I'm okay if you're all mean to me. You tell me. Oh, give me the critique because I can learn from you
Well,
all.
he seems to
Honestly, if
have an
I'm
issue with
annoying, tell me.
everything. Like, dude.
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh goodness. So, Michelangelo, tell us a story
Okay, well, at least you said
about
something good about Michelangelo. Good
look.
job. Thank you for saying
Michelangelo's
something
cool.
positive.
Thank you, John Pond.
Hit your button. Hit your button.
Do it.
Michelangelo. Yeah.
Pew 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 pew. Okay.
Pew pew. Vanessa.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
Michelangelo, where'd you get that hat from? Is this a special story about that hat?
Yeah, it's from a World of T-shirts. It's a Josh Block hat.
No.
It's signed?
Yeah.
It looks signed.
Wow.
So is that like really signed or is that like a
Yeah, they're all hand signed. It's
okay.
on it. You can get them on his website.
Well, that's
Well,
cool.
that's awesome.
That's a
Yeah.
cool hat, actually. It looks like a sailor hat, but a trucker hat at the same time.
Yeah. And this is from I think this is from one of the Instagram posts. I think this is like a subway like train thing or something. I forget.
Wow.
I don't know the lore exactly.
Well,
Michelangelo, your room looks absolutely interesting. Look at
Yeah.
all your things behind you. It's like I bet every one of those things has a story about it. It's like, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
It's so cool. That's awesome. And Angie,
uh,
what are all those that's your son's is it
I'm in my
is it
yeah.
boys
And
room? You're in the
some
boys
people
room.
and let's see. Okay. I was looking at some. So yeah. And I get squirrel brain too. I think I have undiagnosed ADHD. But
Oh.
yeah, I'm in his room.
Oh, that was the thing that
Drama alert super chatted $19.99. We have a great community. The fact that 3 interns in here covering for Glammy is awesome.
Thank you, KEEMSTAR.
Thank
Press
you,
your
King.
button.
Thank you,
Press
Drama
your
Alert.
button. Press your button, Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a burper.
Thank you, Drama Alert.
Pew
Thank
pew
you.
pew pew.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, you're in the boys' room. In the boys' room.
But Han, so see, my studio is actually full. I don't know. Some of y'all have seen it. It's actually a whole Funko Pop wall. And
Oh yeah.
I can't see. My husband had an accident and he
Yeah.
took over my studio. So it's rare at the moment that I film from there. So it's either in the living room or it's in here, but I prefer in here because it's more quiet back here. So yeah, you get the son's bedroom at the moment. But I like it in here. It's very quiet. So
It's so cool. It's very interesting. Look at Michelangelo.
what are you doing?
I'm showing you my pop figures behind me.
Oh, okay.
Goodness. Michelangelo, you got so many cool
You do got
things.
some cool ones.
Yeah.
What is that one in the box? Why are
Oh,
you
that
taking them out of the box? Don't do that.
because it takes up too much space. That one's
I know,
custom.
it does.
It's a custom figure as me as Deadpool.
You
Oh,
as Deadpool.
Yeah.
grab it. Can you
Wow.
grab it?
Yeah. Hold on.
I want to see it. Thank you. Please.
I'm terrible whenever I go shopping. It's like, do you ever notice yourself when you go shopping, you've got to touch everything? You know what I mean? You take things off the shelf and you got to
Leave
touch
it to
it, look at
Beezer
it. And
super chatted $19.99. Angie
Hey,
uploaded, kissing face emoji, kissing face emoji, kissing face emoji.
that's
Thank you so
awesome.
Thank
much,
you for the
Bees. I love
20.
you. Thank you.
Thank
Bow, bow,
you.
bow, bow, bow.
Oh, it looks like you, Michelangelo.
Okay,
That's
right there, right
yeah.
there.
I have to cover it because I don't want to dox
Yeah,
myself.
that is cute. That's cute. I love
It,
that.
it's definitely
It's
you.
definitely you, as Deb. I get it. I get
Definitely
it. Thank you for grabbing it for me and letting me look at it. I like it. That was pretty cool. I didn't know you
you.
could do yourself as Deadpool. I know you can do yourself as a pop figure. I know that. But I didn't know you could do it that way. I didn't know that.
This is like my gym body if I switch it.
Your gym body. Oh, so you can change the head and put the head on different.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're like um
It says
I don't
dog
have one
pool.
here, but yeah, you can.
Dog
Dog
pool?
pool. That's
Yeah.
cute. That's cute. Y'all, I'm a big nerd too. I originally wanted to be on Nerds, just so you know.
Yeah. There's a
Did
guy
you?
yesterday that was trying to pay his way on.
Yeah.
I never thought of myself as a nerd, but the more and more I've listened to nerds and the show, like a nerd is somebody who really loves something, enjoys something. Is that right? So
Yeah.
I yeah, and I
Yeah.
thought, you know what? I am a nerd because there are things that I really like, you know,
Well,
and I'm
I never
crazy about.
considered myself a nerd until a few years ago, and it was like, you know, my husband and my son, they would be talking about these certain I'm like, these movies and but then I fell
Yeah.
in love with uh the MCU. I love the Marvel movies but I
Uh,
had to sit down and actually watch one and then I mean I had seen like, some older stuff, but I'm talking, the newer movies. I just had to sit down and watch one. And then I fell in
yeah.
love with Funko Pops and I now it's just they're just in the way really. To be honest with you. It was a pandemic crisis, that's where that stems from, and,
Yes.
but I fell in love with things because I took the time to actually watch certain things and admire certain things and collectibles, and, I still do not like anime, but,
Mm.
it is what it is, so, yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys have Kinder Surprises in America?
The
You
little
know, the
egg?
eggs?
The little
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
then the
Yeah.
toy? I
yeah.
was mad about those. I would buy those eggs all the time and just make all the toys, and I had them all on a shelf. Like, that's nerdy, right? I loved my Kinder Surprises.
Yeah.
I think I've got one in there.
Yeah. The toys were, like, super cool. I love them.
Yep. They,
They're very interesting.
I think
And of
yeah.
course, Lego. Lego. I bought heaps and heaps of Lego for my son, honestly,
uh,
when he was little.
Oh,
He was a
yeah.
young'un. And we
yeah.
had like containers and containers of Lego.
That green thing, right? Right there. Can you see the little green thing that I'm pointing to right there?
Uh,
Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
can see it.
All right. That is the flower pot of the big red flower on Mario. The big eaten flower
it's
on
piranha
Mario.
plant.
Yeah. Well, he put it together, and then the other day he knocked the eaten flower thing off. So the pot is left, and he's got to he's got to fix it. He was so mad, and I felt so bad for him, but yes, I love Lego too. I've got a Groot right now that I still have to put together, but I
You
love Groot.
It's so good. And, considering we're on a tech talk show, how much do you guys all know about tech talk? Maybe give the last 9 minutes of this. Is it 9 minutes of the
Yeah.
show? A little bit of tech talk. Talk. Have we got any tech talk? Talk.
Um,
um. Uh. Well.
The Switch 2 is really fun. If you can get the Switch 2, guys, go check your local Walmart because no one pre-order picked one up. That's where I got mine.
hold on, let me.
I
Well, I
love it.
do have. Let's see. I do have a picture. Hold on.
You're one of the
So
lucky ones, are you, Michelangelo, of getting
Yeah, yeah.
what's it called? A
The
Switch.
Switch 2.
And just is it good? Is it worth the money that you found since
Yeah,
purchasing it? It's
yeah.
worth it?
I think if you're a if you're a big Mario fan, because basically right now it's a Mario Kart World, but next month on July 17th there's going to be a new Donkey Kong game, so that's kind of what everyone's waiting for now while they're playing Mario Kart World.
Nice. And how long is it gonna take you to finish that game? Almost finished it?
I haven't played it that much, to be honest with you. Not because it's bad, but I've been like doing like I have a bunch of other games I play like Marvel Snap and stuff, and like watching all
okay.
the LCU shows, so I haven't gotten back around to it.
Can y'all see that?
Nice.
Yeah.
So my son works at a local. Well, I'll just say Best Buy. He works at Best Buy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. And this was the night before the release. So there were two of these pallets, I believe, that they had to put out. So they were getting ready for the release of it. They had
Wow.
yeah, this is as they had broken, so you can see it is the two. It just so they had started breaking them down so you could actually see the top of the boxes.
Wow, look at that, everybody. You're
So,
getting a
yeah.
picture of when
So it
it's
was
sitting on the pallet, ready to be
Yeah.
distributed.
so yeah, I
TikTok
had these the
exclusive.
night before they actually, or the day before they did the release. He was like, "Look." I was like, "Can you get one now?" He's like, "No."
They had a
Like,
weird
dang
thing
it.
where you had to pick it up in store like day of, I think, and then the next day was online, I think. I forget what days it was, but it was something like that.
Did they sell out straight away or do they still have lots in stock? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know what about his store. Right now he's in New Jersey. So
I,
he he took a he took a road trip, and he's gone to New Jersey. So I don't know if they still have any or not. I know he got one, but I know he wasn't able to buy it the day that they had that he sent me those pictures. He wasn't able to get one.
mm.
So he had to wait till the next day,
Yeah.
There was
which was crazy.
so my technology story was
I'm
it
not
was many years
standing up. Sorry.
it was many years ago. I think it was the Xbox One or the Xbox, the very first Xbox. And in New Zealand, we're such a itsy bitsy country. We've only got about 3,000 people here. So I think when that came out, they were sold out really quickly here in New Zealand. So I bought a plane ticket and I flew over to Sydney and I didn't leave the airport. I went in strictly to buy the Xbox and got back on a plane and came back.
Oh shit.
That's my technology story because they had them in Australia.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they came out in 2000. That's the original Xbox.
Well,
Yeah.
um, so I bought the very first PlayStation for my boyfriend. We had that was our first Christmas together. It was the year 2000. And I had to put it was $100 and I had to put it on layaway. And he still has that very first PlayStation that I bought him because it was a big deal. We didn't have a lot, and I was able to give him that PlayStation, and he will tell you to this day that it's his favorite gift that he's ever received. But yeah,
Wow.
so
That's awesome.
yeah, that's
I've
my
I'm
contribution
not
besides the picture.
nice. Thank you for sharing that. I'm not very tech savvy, but honestly, I think
Me neither.
probably about, I'd say about 2 years ago, actually. Yes, 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. So I've always had an iPhone, right? iPhone is my thing,
Yeah.
right? And so you upgrade every as the years go by. But I was with my husband at the time, my ex-husband, and he was very, very much into technology, right? So he was the one that would always take it out of the box and do all of the, business on it and then hand it to me to use, right? And then, separated, divorced, and then I needed to upgrade my phone. I was so proud of myself. 3 years ago, I was so scared to upgrade my phone, right? I had like a 6 plus. Um, and I was so scared to upgrade it, but I thought I got to do it because it was no longer being supported. It was no
Mm-hmm.
longer getting the update. So I was like, I've just got to nip this in the butt and get one. I got one. I was so proud of myself 3 years ago. I did it all by myself, and I was
You
so
go,
proud of
girl.
myself.
I'm proud of you too.
Good job.
So you can
It's a
do
big
it at
thing. It's a big thing when you're nervous and you do something for yourself like that and you do it all on your own. So I'm proud of you too. But
It's like whenever you look at any kind of machine or anything, you always think, "Am I gonna break it?" But you're not gonna break
Yeah.
it, right? It's like,
you're not gonna
don't
break
be
it.
scared.
That's what I tell people when I train them. I'm like, you're not gonna break it. Whatever you do, it can be fixed. Just
It's that
you have to
famous
just do it.
saying. That famous saying, right? Is just turn it off and turn it back on again, and you'll be right.
Back in the day, we used to say, just pop it. Just pop it on the side. It'll fix it.
Did you turn it
TV
off and
don't
turn it
work.
back
Just pop
on
it.
again?
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
gosh. You know what?
Well,
I just had a blast with you guys
I've
tonight on
enjoyed
panel.
this.
And I've
I've
really
enjoyed
enjoyed
this.
everyone in the chat too, looking at the chat. And thank you so much to everybody who's donated. And
Absolutely. Thank you guys so
Yeah,
yeah.
much.
I'm proud we held the we were at like 283 and we're at like 273 now, so we kept the audience while
Oh,
CD
did
was gone.
we?
That
That is
sound.
awesome.
Hey, we did
And
it.
the key
We
Push
did
the
it.
and Keith
button, Michelangelo.
Do
Push
it.
the
oh
Say,
button,
Pew 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 pew. Okay.
I love
Michelangelo. We
that one
should.
too.
I would say let's close it out with a Fat Girl
oh let
Am
me
Summer
do
I?
it.
night.
Well, while that song is playing, we're probably CD is gonna end the live because we going over to cafe, keep the
Oh
mood
yeah,
going.
keep the mood going.
Thank you all for being here.
And have a great day, y'all. Get up and dance with us, guys.
Can you turn it up some?
It's all the way up.
Okay. It might just be me. Make sure you go over to cafe and show the love. Good night, Pokey Gaga.
Good night, Poke Gaga.
Good night, Poke Gaga.
We can't do it, Secret Rebel. CD's got to do it. He's got to hit the end button.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Thank you guys for being here so much. Please go over to Cafe and show the love. Fat Girl Summer.